Oh my god, Mom made pizza rolls! Hello, hello, hello. I am excited, and I know you are too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on January 25th, 2022, the Airports DLC and the map pack, the Creator Map Pack, and also the Vehicles Pack come out for City Skylines. But for now, we get an early look at the Airport DLC. So let's take a look at everything that's new. We're going to build a city together from scratch on one of the new maps, and then we're going to unlock and build an airport. It's going to be a lot of fun, so good to see you all here. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and welcome to City Skylines. So this game has a lot of new stuff to it that'll be coming for free, and also a lot of stuff that comes from the airport pack that you can get on the 25th. I don't see a price for that one just yet, so hopefully it'll be sometime soon, but you guys are drowning in pizza rolls? Well, that's good. I like pizza rolls. Alright, so a few things that'll be coming for free. I think new trees and such will be coming for everybody for free, from what I see. It says what's new in airports, but I think they've confirmed in the live stream that they did on Tuesday, I think it was, what new things will be coming. So, we're getting new trees. We're also getting a tree replacement tool, which is really cool, which means that if you've got a certain type of tree on your roadways and you want to change it to a different type of tree, let's say you want to make an avenue that has palm trees and it's got like fir trees, then you can just easily click and drag and like change a section of the road to be a different type of tree, which is pretty cool too for decorating and such. Then landscaping, of course, now you can buy and sell soil. So if you wanted to, if you're working on a really small island, and you don't want to take any of the soil from around it, and you don't want to delete any mountains, then you can just buy or sell soil whenever you need it, which is pretty cool. And that's really helpful for airports too, because with the airport areas, yeah, when you paint stuff now, it'll automatically flatten out the area for your airport, and then it'll delete all the trees that are around there. So if you happen to want to make a smaller airport, like a cargo airport, and there's a little mountain in the way, you can just paint your district and it'll just basically bulldoze it all for you. You will have to get rid of that dirt though, or maybe possibly, so make sure you use the new landscaping tool, but we'll go into that in a little bit more in the future. Of course, airports are new with your classic, modern, and ultra-modern airports, which look great, and then also the ability to work on airport areas too, like for example, focusing on putting hotels and such there, which would be a lot of fun. And then cargo. You can also bring cargo there. It gets its own little train hub, so you can deliver cargo to the air cargo station. Another good thing that I understand is that the train station at the airport that connects to the airport, the cargo depot, also works to export from there too via the train. So if you got an industrial area nearby, you can choose to bring all of it to the train cargo area, and then it's either sent to the planes for shipment or it's sent out via train, which is pretty cool. And then of course now you can make your own airlines. So if you want to do Chirpy Air or United or whatever, I'm pretty sure mod makers will probably end up making their own liveries for all the planes. So if you want to do KLM and you're a big KLM fan, or if you like United, you can go ahead and change the logos and stuff. I'm sure that'll be a mod in the future. That's definitely something that mod makers will be easy to do. And now we got all sorts of new public transit. Yeah! That's awesome. We got 2 new trains and 2 new buses, and I think the airport has a few different connections to it as well for Metro. And of course, you can build your own bus terminal onto the airport or your own train thing on there as well. So, one's in the chat if you're excited. Smash like if you're excited. We've got 3 new maps to build on. We're going to pick one of the 3, but we'll take a little tour of the 3 maps today, and then we'll get started building a city. I do not have access to the other stuff yet. They haven't unlocked it for me just yet. So we do have the airport's DLC, as you can see here. So the airport expansion is going to be important for our little city build here today, because that's our main feature. But they did give me a key as well, so thank you very much to Paradox for sending that over. I also have this map pack and the vehicles of the world, but they're not officially released yet, so even though we have those, there's not like an early access on that. So vehicles of the world and map pack will be coming. We'll take a look at that a little bit later. But anyway, let's start a new city, everybody. Here are the 3 new maps. We'll start at the top. Asanu Beach, Hanami Bay, and Noyu Port. We're going to go ahead and take a look at each of these 3, and then we'll pick one to start building our city in. We only need to get to 2,800 population to build the airport, so it's not really that much work to actually unlock the airports, because it unlocks when you unlock most of your mass transit, which is a good thing. It means you can have bus lines going to and from your city right from the start. Very cool. Make Raptor Air, please. Oh, yes. Breathe a sigh of relief with Raptor Air. I'm going to make air NFTs. You guys can breathe one of my air for only $3,000. It's a unique air. All the molecules are different. There's no other like it. Ah, yes. Oh, also, I know I think there's 2 new radio stations with this DLC, but there's always the risk of like DMCA and copyright and stuff, so I'm just we're playing our own background music, but keep in mind that's another new thing too. Do I like barbecue? Oh, you're gonna have to ask Chad on that. I think everybody in chat likes barbecue. Keep in mind, I'm also going to be playing with a few mods today that are very minor. And by minor, I mean like these are the mods that you probably absolutely want to get, like the Move It mod and a few other things to like unlock the whole map at the start so we can build anywhere. Is there a way to start a map on a specific tile? Yeah, Edmund, just like I said, there is a mod to unlock all tiles at the start so you can start anywhere. Otherwise, I think this map, they make you start like right, I think like right here or something like that. So, definitely the mods allow, it's not even really like mods, it's more like just removing restrictions of the game, of like starting you in silly areas. Honestly, I think in City Skylines, to be honest, if the developers want players to start small because they're a little afraid of like people going too big too early and like, you know, like going bankrupt or whatever, well, one, that's on them, just build a better city. And secondly, I think you should just, if they want you to be able to like do it the whole grid system where you unlock 2x2 squares, they should just allow you to buy wherever you want. Like, you know, just like pick a square and then start there and then expand from there or whatever you want. But plenty of good mods. We're basically just using minimal mods today. Move It mod and like the unlock the whole map so we can build and look everywhere. So anyway, this is one of the new maps, and it's got a beautiful little canyon here. This is kind of cool actually to build like a national reserve here, like a vacation spot. And this is actually really good for an airport. Like you could put an airport down here. Like if you move the highway, you could put an awesome little airport here that goes out into the water, and then have people go right over here to the beach. And you could have a whole beachfront city with a massive beach. Like that's a really big beach. And that's perfect for like hotels, and you can build a beautiful like boardwalk here. And have a little national park up here, something like that. Lots of areas to go swimming. I like that. This is definitely a map I'd like to build on for sure. I'm actually thinking about this one a little bit. You got a rail connection here. I think all 3 of these maps too also have a yeah, they have ferry cruise ship connections, air connection, and rail and highway connections, so they're connected to everything. Yeah, the beach is massive. Honestly, I would want to move the soil all the way to the beach. Honestly, like I'd want to shrink the beach a little bit. What do the resources look like? Oh, I don't have that unlocked at the moment. I do know that there's tons of oil here, though. I did see their stream. But I do know that all 3 maps also have a ton of resources. If you're not interested in the whole, like, tourism and like making a cool city and you want to do an industrial city, all of these maps basically have a giant mountain, like a body of water with tons of oil, and then some good farmland. So all 3 maps are really interesting for that. And then there's also this really weird, like, I don't know, like surprise Egypt in the middle of nowhere. Like, surprise, you're in Egypt. I don't get it, but whatever. And all 3 maps also have these like shanty towns that were built long ago. I feel like this would be cool to like make a tourist district on, but yeah, you have like 2 factories that are here. And there's a little like railroad connected to them. So this is kind of like, I don't know, it could be like an old American city or something that's no longer here. Now you get to make a new one. Something like that. It's your store, you do whatever you want, so. There's sand dunes where the topsoil eroded. That looks cool, like, it is neat, because like one section you have palm trees, and then there's like pine trees like over here. Or something. I thought I saw pine trees somewhere. Maybe not, but whatever. Good map, and it's basically a, like, it's a beautiful coastline with a little mountain and a river that goes through it. Like, that's a good starter map. That's a good one, for sure. Well, let's go take a look at another one of the maps. The difficulty here is that I am really afraid, like, where to start. I want to make a really nice looking city. That one's good to make, like, kind of like Miami. Like, you could make a nice beachside city. So you can make a gorgeous one. So that one's called Hassanu Beach. And there's all the stats and stuff for it. You can see all the natural resources, and the suitable building land is 75%. Alright, let's go to Hanami Bay. That's got 70%, and pretty much the same on the resources too. Good morning, Dominique. Good to see you. What happens in Raptoria stays in Raptoria. Yes, well, your likes will stay in the stream. That's for sure. Oh boy. Alright, we're jumping into map number 2. Now, we're going to be playing this all day as well, so I think as time goes on, the stream is only going to get better and better, because once we start building this airport, I'm going to need your help, chat, so give me good suggestions. If you've seen anybody else's videos on them, like I've been watching City Planner Plays series on YouTube, kind of giving the hype of cargo and whatnot. So when we get started, let me know what you think. Oh, this is a beautiful map. We've got kind of a river delta here with a lot of big O islands. Oh, I can already see it. Big airport here. And then the city here on these islands. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Build a city. Oh, dude, look at how much space you have for a beach. You could do a beach here. You could build here, 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 and then out onto these little islands. Oh, I definitely want to build near the water, like all this area. And then build the Big O airport here. That's a lot of space for an airport. That's nice. And then, okay, I'm really digging all the little islands. I like that a lot. Not to mention, I saw a little space over here. Looks like you could do like an elevated... You could almost like do an interchange here and then have traffic coming this way as well. And then like have a highway bridge over here to the airport. Like an immediate connection from the outside. Any rail. Yep. It's all the way in the back though. Alright, nice. My tip is that you need more space for than you think for the airport. I watched one guy replace this old airport with the DLC stuff and he ran out of room. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of space. So I'd say at least this island here is like a 2x2 kilometer at least in the game. So we might need even more than that. I agree with you. Absolutely. Because not only are you building the airport, but you also have to build kind of like a nice entryway to the airport too. You want people to be able to, traffic to kind of flow right through. Even if you're building trains and stuff. Oh, it's going to be awesome. Very nice. Alright, let's go take a look at the other map. Oh, and there's mountains and stuff here too. So, very nice. So a lot more ore here. And I think in this one, the oil is up here. Oh yeah, another factory. Oh, actually the train line comes in here. You could definitely do something cool over here, that's for sure. What's up, Procrastinator? Good to see you. What's up, Shane? Good to see you as well. Small private airport island. Oh, that would... Well, there is that small placeable, like, you got... What's it called again? There's like a small placeable airport that you can build. it's like a flight school, not a flight school, but it's like a plane enthusiast thing, like for private stuff. So, all right, let's go take a look at the last map, and then we'll kind of see what we like. Second one, first one I loved for its long, beautiful beach. The second one I liked for all of the little tiny beaches, and the third one we'll take a look at Know You Port and see what that's like. Again, all connections and lots of resources. This one has 80%, so the most amount of suitable building land. Not bad. You probably don't need an entire tile if you plan well. Good point. I really like watching people who play vanilla and who are able to get past a lot of the limitations of that by like doing a lot of verticality. I think if you could master vanilla in this game, vanilla's hard. Mods make things a lot more easier because it provides a lot more real-life solutions to things, like different types of interchanges or different types of mass transit. A lot of it has to do with roads. Like, I swear most of the mods that I'm interested in have something to do with a vehicle. But, we'll see. But hey, we're going to build a city that chat's going to be proud of and everybody gets to visit. Okay, let's see here. This one seems like a little darker city. Feels like it's midnight in this city. Ooh. Alright, so this one's kind of along the coast. I wish they would have moved this more down here so we could build down this way. So we got a highway that cuts through a lake here. I would assume this is probably where the oil is, where the water is. Got some nice looking highway bridges. This is a good one too. Looks like they want you to start here. This is where the starting area would be. Huh. Looks like a giant golf course. We got like sand traps up here. Okay. So it looks like a nice winding river that comes down to the mouth of the ocean. And I think one of these maps, I think it was the last map where the ferries and stuff, or the cruise ships can come into the port. So that's really cool. Oh, we got like a World War II bunker over here. Oh yeah, literally. Oh, those like Japanese naval cannons. Okay. Wow, so you could make like a little historical site, and there's also a shipwreck there. Another naval gun there. So you could build like a little historical site there if you wanted to, like a national memorial, maybe put some gravestones and stuff there. This definitely looks suspicious for oil, too. And another factory area. Oh, they were doing like some strip mining or something. Oh, they were mining stone. It was like a stone mine where people were sending things out via train. Oh, that's kind of cool. Love the interchanges too, by the way. You know what this game really needs is the ability to, you know how like in Planet Coaster you can like click and drag and then duplicate something? This game needs a way where like if you visit somebody else's city, or if you see something in the vanilla game, you could just click and drag that and then just copy this, you know, like, because like when you look at some of the prefab stuff, like they have roundabouts and whatnot, but like the game really, I don't know why they just don't put more of these in here. Like, it's certainly, you know, you need to have it at like every single angle, but at least it's a start, especially for console players who want to play. Oh, it looks like there's a meteor strike site here. What the hell? Or a cave. Oh, that's definitely a cave. You can see down in there. That's cool. So you can make a little national park over there. All right. This is not a bad map either. It's probably my least favorite one, but there's definitely a lot of potential here for a big city, like along the river. I just want to build on the coast, but you only get that tiny little spot. Do you think it's a geyser? Yeah, it could be. That'd be a nice place to build like a little, you know, nature reserve or something in the middle of your city. Oh, there's another factory here. More stone mining. Weird. So they had like stone quarries here. Oh yeah, you're right, chat. Caves equal bears, and bears are bad. Alright, well, I am conflicted. I don't know whether to do the islands map or the beach map. What do you think, chat? 1's in the chat for the Big O beach, 2 for the islands. What do you guys think? 1 for beach and 2 for islands. What do you think? So Big O beach is Asanu Beach, and the islands are Hanami Bay. Now, Hanami Bay's got beaches too. It's got a lot of little beaches. But Asanu Beach has this really long, beautiful, like we could put a beautiful, like, monorail along the whole beach, or like a tram system. Monorail would actually look really cool. Oh man, it's like 50-50 in the chat too. Oh man. Hanami Bay, I think, is more interesting, although Asanu Beach, I think, is... I don't know, I think they're both great. I can't decide, it's like 50-50. A poll? Well, I guess we're just taking an unofficial visual poll. It's like 50-50. You'll be happy with either? Yeah, me too. Well, let's go with Asanu Beach. We'll go with the Big O Long Beach today. And we'll make some changes to things as we go along. Either way, they both have beaches and both have islands. I think I like the second one a little bit more, but I also think the first one will be a little easier. And the easier it is, the faster we can see the airports and such. I definitely wanted to start like a little video series on this one and release a video today, but the live streams are just so much more fun with this game, for sure. Do both. 1 is tourist and 2 could be industrial. That's true. We could definitely focus more industrial on the second one. Go with oil and, or maybe iron ore mining and make machines and high-tech computers and stuff and ship them out via plane. Alright, let's get started. So they want us to start up here, but they're crazy. We want to start down here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at this. Then we can curve the highway to go around the city like this. Oh, you know, yeah, we could have the highway come down this way and then curve back up here. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay, well, they want us to build there, but now we're also playing a little bit. I want to try to give everybody a vanilla feel, but I also want to do a little modding. So just keep in mind we're playing with some mods, like the Move It mod, for example, and Tree Anarchy and whatnot. But all right, is there a way to turn off tips? Let's see. Here's all the mods that I'm using on the left side. I've forgotten how a lot of them work. It's in gameplay. Show in-game guide. Oh, thank you. Good. Alright, let's get started, ladies and gentlemen. We'll name our city after a little while, but we're going to build a beautiful beach here. That's going to be gorgeous. And it looks like there's kind of like a... almost like there's a little waterfall there. Kind of. Alright, y'all ready? Alright, Airports DLC begins now. And we'll build a lovely little high... oh, maybe we could build the... wait, actually, where would we build the airport? Maybe over here? Ooh. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, we gotta start with a little city, so... and we're very limited on our options. Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank you, Rain, for watching. Alright. We're gonna start with something a little ugly, so don't worry. It's going to be a little limited for now, but we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We're going to have a starter city to build our big city. So let's just say this is the construction crew for the big O city. We'll just build a little starter town. Okay, so we'll put down some residential. Cool. And this will get deleted eventually. We're just going to use this as a hopping off point for our city. Oh, nice wind here. Very nice. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful city, guys. It's beautiful. Start with 2 of those. Because it does like to pop off with the power. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Build a nice little commercial section. And we'll need a little industrial section, won't we? And we need a connection to the water, too. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the windmills there could make 14 in total. 14 power in total. That's pretty cool. Oh, we could actually put the water tower on the other side. We'll just put it there. Cities of Tomorrow? Yeah, that was a... Cities of Tomorrow, you know, honestly, City Skylines is amazing, but there are some things I think SimCity did better. Like, for example, the whole building modules and stuff onto buildings by default. I think that'd be a great asset to the game, is to, again, instead of building like a giant school and then, you know, increasing the budget and then having to build another giant school, it'd be nice just to build onto that school and... Oh, you're looking to join. Be able to customize buildings. Click or tap the join button next to the subscribe button now. It'd be more cool to be able to, like, customize each one of your schools in your city and put a lot of effort into, like, every one of your public buildings. Because, you know, we're about to do that with our airport. And, like, when you build a stadium, you also kind of have to customize it, too. Like, if we were going to build a stadium, let's say over here, you know, we'd have to build the stadium and then all the public transport, and maybe some commercial buildings around it to take advantage of that, all the business that would go down there, you know, people hungry and wanting to eat and stuff like that. So it's like, a stadium's not just plop stadium done. It's like, there's a lot more work that could be done around that, so it's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to... build another road here. Again, we're going to delete this city, so keep in mind this is just like a... We're just basically building something to generate our population at the start. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Alright, so keep in mind, we're giving away houses today. That's right. The YouTuber you're watching now is... going to be giving away houses for all the new members. We're going to make a lovely little neighborhood for our members. So if you're not yet a member, Clap that join button. The member bus will be picking you up shortly to bring you to our lovely city. And we should probably make a member plane. So for those of you who are members, we got some big stuff coming shortly. We're gonna do some big stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Give you a nice house. Yep, all of our members are gonna get nice houses, and/or big O super chats for the airport too, and all. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff to build, and we're gonna need some good names for it. We're gonna want to customize everything in the city as soon as we start building the main city. This is like little Starterville here. That's gonna get deleted, but you can just see the potential. The potential. Yeah, we're planning to build a big city. Yep. Soon. All right, let's get started. That should be good enough to start. And our goal is to just basically get to 2,800 population. And there goes the buildings. They're starting to grow. Bum, 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 bum. And I think we'll build, we'll make something there. Alright, did we get water where it needs to go? Not yet. Okay. There we go. Yep, developments are going in. And another cool thing is, like I mentioned earlier, we can ship out all of our, I'm going to try to make the airport like the main thing in the city, but we will want a rail connection and like a highway connection too, because we can bring in people from outside too with the intercity bus system. People can take the bus to our city and then hop on the airport tram or whatever we build, airport train, whatever it may be. All right, we got to get people to build over here. There they go. Beautiful place to build a city. That's a nice start here. I think actually we might make our city kind of like a triangular shape. Although I'm not certain where I want to build the airport. I'm thinking down here maybe, and we can artificially expand some of this area. Something like that. Something. Oh, I forgot even the water towers and stuff need power. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Get some industrial there. We'll use this to wire things together. A little workaround. Yep, we'll have some lovely spots on the beach for sure. And I guess we could do some industrial buildings along the way. And then we'll change things around. Oh, forest near the... Yeah, we could do the airport here maybe and build it up along the... like we could build it up. Level off all the sand up above. That's true. Definitely something we could do. Yeah, the forest is a good spot. I do like the fact that it's like a... There's a river and a beach, and then there's a nice crossing and stuff like that. That's really cool. Maxon, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much. Let's get those party buses going. We got somebody to pick up at the airport. Awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. We hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for your support. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully our people expand over this way. Bum, 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 bum. Traffic mods? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Well, just build a house over here and you'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Wallbanger? How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you watched my Anno 1800 video? So that's awesome. Thank you very much for your support. Ah, there we go. Finally, we can get some factories down and power can come over. Yeah, I don't think I'm... I guess the only traffic mods that I have at the moment are roundabout mod and a few other minor mods like that. Bum, 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 bum. What? Oh, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's actually a good pro start tip. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Problem solved. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. All right, very good. Hey, now we're a little hamlet. Wow, already 500. Let's need the rest of the businesses there. Okay, good. Man, I think a lot of the start of this game is so restrictive. I wish they would just give you, like, all the space and a lot more money to just get started with, because I guess the fun in the game is, like, grinding and earning and unlocking stuff in vanilla, but eventually I don't always feel like I want to fill up the entire map and have a massive city. Sometimes I just want to have a really nice, detailed little city that uses the space nicely. Bum, 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 bum. There's lots of seats on the member bus. A lot of you backseaters are welcome to click or tap that join button. Become a member today. We got all of our member bus drivers ready to come pick you up and bring you to the airport, but you guys are left behind. Not to mention, some in the chat are also pilots. We have our pilot emote today, too, in honor of the airport's DLC. Now, this is great. One of the good things about this airport DLC is that if you like mass transit, it means that even more mass transit is important, because when people come to a city, they might not always want to drive or are interested in driving. Like, they might want to take trains and stuff all around the city and buses to go to tourism spots and whatnot. So it's a really good idea to be able to, like, build mass transit to connect all your city, but then also, like, your airport's going to be cool, but also your city is going to be connected. It's just going to all be awesome. It means that a lot of people are going to use that mass transit, and that's cool. Oh, look at this. This area over here is kind of elevated. Kind of far away from the city, though, but we could build a, onto the... This is kind of where we're supposed to start. Oh, yeah, monorail. Yeah, this... I don't know why they don't have a... They need a monorail connection in the game. That needs to be vanilla. Hey, buy this DLC, but also download all these mods. It's like, no. Put it in by default. Alright, good. The city's growing. The airport will be unlocked in no time. Things are good. Let's build a school and a park to get started. Or a medical center, which is why we saved that area. Yeah, this city's going to get deleted, so if I put any time into it, it's just going to get... It's a waste. This is just to springboard off of that and build something beautiful. We're going to unlock a few things. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's almost there. Why delete it when you can save it? Because I'd like to use this area for something else and to redesign the highway. I think what we'll do is we'll take the highway and instead of curving like 90 degrees to the left, we'll have it come down into the city and then go back up. I'm going to really try to make one of the best cities I've ever made now that we have so many tools and so many DLCs and so many things connected to it. The only thing I don't have is the Content Creator Train Pack, but I do believe the Mass Transit DLC gave you hubs, which... That's like where a bus can connect to a metro stop, or whatever, and then people can go directly from the bus to the subway. Does it cost money to delete the city? We'd actually gain money. You get money back from all the roads and stuff. I mean, you know... We won't get back as much as we spent, but it'll give us money back, so that's good. All right, we're almost to 1,000. Let's speed this train up. Let's go. Let's see these planes. I think the next thing to unlock will be garbage processing and whatnot, so we'll have to worry about that. Let's build some windmills here. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. We just had we weren't making enough power. Since our city grew, they require more power. It's kind of cool. You can actually see like how much power you have available. We're producing almost 30 megawatts, and they're only making use of 23. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, some good chill beats. What's up, Nick? Good to see you in the chat. Hey, now we're a worthy village. All right. Let's go ahead and make a connection this way to keep things interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, that's right. Anything that your city wants is displayed in the what they usually call the RCI, the residential, commercial, and industrial demand. And so those three bars there will let you know who really wants to move in the most. You like the music in Tropico? That's some good music. All right, let's build a garbage dump a little bit outside of town. And I think it might need power, but we'll just build water. And we'll build a pipe there, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now we'll build a nice little commercial sector there. That looks nice. Other side of the highway up here? Oh, I don't know. This is probably the last area I would do anything in. I'm not sure. This map is gorgeous. It's one of the 3 new DLC areas, but... New DLC maps, but oh, wow. That almost looks more like a bridge than a pier. That just got, like, destroyed. I always find it so weird in this game how high docks sit up against the water. Procrastinator, thanks for the 5. Your daughter's watching too? Awesome. Well, thanks for the support and a big O shout out. A big O super chat. All right. We're going to have to name a school or something after you.
This is from my daughter Elizabeth, who enjoys watching YouTube.
Well, hi, Elizabeth. Thank you very much for watching. All right, let's speed this up. We just got to get to 2,800, and then we have ourselves an airport. And I don't know where we're going to build this airport, but boy, oh boy. That ain't going to be enough space, I think. Would love to build it here, too, but we should leave this for the city. Big O City, airport, maybe factories? Something like that. We could do some of our industrial area over there. We'll make pizza roll production. We'll have everybody in chat making 1 pizza roll per minute. 1 pizza roll emote per minute. Oh. Got to extend to the water. Let's do this. Excellent. You're sticking around to watch the game. You don't understand how to play the game well. Oh, if you have any like fears in the game, just throw on the unlimited money mod and just have a good time. There should be nothing to stop you in the game other than money. All right. We've unlocked a lot of good stuff. Oh, good. And more roads. Oh, and a fishing route. But the main goal is to get to 2,800, and then we begin our actual real city. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, any of the citizens' needs that they want will pop up here via Chirpy, and then a lot of the times it'll tell you that there's a lot of crime, or that people are bored with the city and want more entertainment, or that they're stuck in traffic all the time. There's a lot of on-screen indicators to tell you, like, for example, the temperature of the city, the current money that you have, current income. Lots of good things. Traffic management. Yeah, you got to do a lot of planning ahead in this game, which is hard to do because they limit a lot of your options to plan ahead by first having to make a bigger city. But I think what this game does is it tries to prevent you from preventing problems. They want you to make problems and then solve them by being a little more restrictive with certain things. No, once something's unlocked, it's unlocked forever. So if you hit a population milestone and you unlock the airport, and then suddenly your population goes down by like 10 people or something, then you still keep everything you've unlocked. All right, we're close. We're 1,000 people away. We only need 1,000 people in the city. Now we got a little crime issue. New member, welcome. A new member, Pog. Zone Tracer, welcome aboard. Member bus. We got a pickup. We got somebody who needs to be picked up to come to our new Big O city. Oh, we need more power. Nice. I've also turned off like some of the pollution haze. There's a lot of like things in this game that make it difficult to see what the hell's going on. Like there's all this blue fog and stuff that blows in all the time, like off the corner of the map and whatnot. I don't know why, but... Alright, we need 1,000 people for our airport, and then we've unlocked mass transit. Transport reach a population of 2,800. And then we can start construction down here. Oh, we can actually start flattening out our land a little bit. Oh, baby. I feel like I want to build a little closer to the water. Can you win without building an airport? Well, the game has no, like... There's no real win conditions in the game. There's just, like, play till you get bored and then move on to a new city or build in the same city again, but, like, change how you built it the previous time. But you can definitely do stuff without, like, an airport or without, like, a rail connection. Like, if you want to build a little island that's only connected via, like, an airport, you can do that. Plenty of ways to do that. Ooh, Cliffside Hotel. That's smart. We'll need some roads to go down to the beach, too. Any new scenarios? I don't think there are new scenarios. I don't remember hearing that mentioned. Keep in mind when you build the airport, yeah, the land will flatten and the trees will be deleted automatically. Just flattening everything out to look all nice. I really wish this land was like right up against the water. I feel like we could do that, but we're gonna have to buy... How much is it to buy soil? Buy 60 tons for 30,000. Wow, that is expensive. At least at the start. Does it cost for terraforming when in zoning the airport? We will have to find that out. I suspect that it would. Terraforming's not too expensive in this game, but it looks like buying soil is. Oh, we're just waiting for the city to hit the 28,000 now. 2,800. What's up, Maurice? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Catacombs? Oh, I'm sure there's mods for, like, catacombs. There are cemeteries you can build in the game, so... And there's crematoriums, and, So I wouldn't be surprised if there was more. Yeah, good thing about the starter city, too, is it's making us a little bit of money on the side, too, to build the big city, so... That's a good thing. Bum, 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 bum. Little by little. You like most of these maps? Me too. I was quite excited about the maps. I was happy to see new maps, and I was happy to see what they look like. I think they're all a little too... they all feel like warm tropical climates. I wish they would have diversified on the regions a little bit more. But, I mean, if this map were... I mean, if they just changed the trees and a few other things, it would still be a nice... It's just the climate. So it's not a big deal. It's just a little more tropical, that's all. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that looks good. Hold on, I'm changing the song. The song sucks. There we go. All right, lots of nice flat land to get started. It looks like this is lower land down here. But we'll build kind of to the right first. Population's still going up. Let's build some more industrial. Oh, water shortages. Yeah, to get rid of the soil, it'll cost us all of our money. It's very expensive to get rid of soil. 16,000. That's pretty expensive. It's like Florida. Yeah, that's true. This is kind of like a little Miami feel to it. At least like the... I mean, if you picture a bunch of, you know, high-rise buildings along a beach, that's what it's going to look like. We'll probably get rid of a lot of the trees, too. And what I could do is try to make some more sand and stuff down here. Bum, 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 bum. City's looking good. All right, we only need 100 people, and then the airports are unlocked. Fantastic. Not long now. Let's make a big old business strip there. And some more industrial, and then we actually start our city for real. And then hopefully we unlock better highways so we can readjust this highway, because I want to see it come into the city. Ah, good. And we could start by building a 4-lane road. We're close. We're close, chat. Nice. Boomtown, boom. John Madden City. All right, airports are unlocked. There they are. So we gotta paint a district for them first, but airports are now unlocked, and now we can paint a district for airports, which is right there. Paint airport area. Let's see. Create or reshape an airport area by painting over an area or painting an... Oh, it also flattens the terrain. Yes. Okay. I think I want to build our airport up here, to be honest. We could also build it here. Oh, you know what? If we build it here, we've already got the highway nearby and an entry to the city, so that might be good. And we've unlocked highway roads, so we can actually make a connection into the city now. Oh, that's good. That's going to be a nice main road down the city. Alright, let's lay out our city and then we'll connect to the highway and then we'll connect to our airport. Ooh. What if we could build a roundabout somewhere?
Wow.
Wow. I agree, Owen Wilson. Now, we don't have that much money, so we need to be careful with what we do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I usually watch my friends stream. They're pretty good. They're okay, I guess. You can find the links to their channels on the main channel page. Okay, knowing this game, it's probably a wise idea to do everything on one grid. Bum, ba, bum, bum. A lot of DMs. That's gonna be off like 0.1. Whew, there we go. Just trying to get that angle just right on that one. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we got plenty of tools to move things around. There we go. Well, that's gonna be neat. Maybe we'll make a park there or something. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of that. Yeah, we can build pathways and stuff by... We have terraforming and path tools that we can extend things with. Okay, we need an avenue that also goes around the city. We do want to go down there. to the lower section of the city. Maybe we'll build like a big park or something there. Actually, that might be a good idea. We'll make like a small little roundabout there for a park at the end, something like that. That'll be doable. And we gotta have a nice road that curves along the shore too, so it looks good. Luckily, the roads are not too expensive to build at the moment. Yeah, road along the coast. I agree. Yep, I think we're gonna do a nice little. And like what you were saying, Chad, is building a walkway along here would be nice. So we'll make kind of more of a freeform road here that'll try to hug the coast a little bit. It'll be straight a little bit, but we're also going to try to put some curves in so that way it can look real. Yep, we have access to some policies. We'll take a look at the new airport policies and some stuff here in just a moment. Ooh. Yeah, boardwalk? Absolutely, yeah. If we can do something like that, we definitely will. Okay. Oh, there's going to be some interesting areas here. All right, let's build more of a freeform road here. A little bit more. Yeah, you can build piers. Yeah, you could do that by putting a bunch of soil out in the water and then filling it in with roads and stuff. A little too much curve, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Duke. Good to see you. Hi, chat. Bum, 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 bum. So as soon as we got this city laid out a bit, we can then start with the airport. No. Oh yeah. That'll allow for some different size. Oh, very nice. That'll allow for many different sizes here. Now, since it's going to be a little more Miami, a little more American, although we'll try to bring in some other styles, we'll have some four-ways and stuff. And a little bit of gridiron. Especially since this is a long, straight area, it's kind of hard to do anything else. That'll be cool. Faux show. What's up, Femi? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. That's off by like a pixel. We could make like a little roundabout there or something. Maybe we'll save this whole space for a park. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Or a train station or something. How many tiles? It's the maximum tile for a standard map. I don't know how many that is. 81? But keep in mind that I'm playing with a few mods to unlock everything. And I think really that should be how the vanilla game is played now. I think a lot of their fear in the game was to restrict, limit, restrict, so that way crappy PCs could run the game. But it's like, well, I think you should just, you know, there should be like different modes where it's like a big, medium, and small maps. Then, if you have trouble with if you have trouble running the game, then you'll have to like lower some settings or something. Don't restrict the big O PCs. Live 9 stream. Thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg. We need member buses in the chat. Pick them up. Let's go. Let's get them to the airport. Oh, that'll look nice. Woo, that looks cool. Oh, what is better, SimCity 4 or City Skylines? Oh, both are fantastic games. City Skylines is just, you know, new. SimCity, unfortunately, EA killed that off, but its spirit lives in here. In City Skylines. Well, enjoy all your new emotes and such, Livestream 9. Thank you very much for your support. And if we're going to have a Big O airport, we got to pay for it, so we're going to need a Big O city. Alright, we're down to like 5,000 bucks, so let's unpause. We'll let this city keep generating money. Well, SimCity 4 is fantastic because one of the DLCs was called Rush Hour, and they tried to focus more on mass transit and stuff, and that game, SimCity 4, more than likely inspired all the folks who made City Skylines. For sure. Alright, that curves off a little bit, but that's alright. We can always put parks and beautiful landscape and train stations and stuff in between. Alright, money's low. Let's generate some funds. And then we'll start figuring out what we want to do with the highway. I think we're just going to have the... Instead of letting the highway go that way, I think we're just going to, like, feed it into town here. Actually, it'll be close to where the airport is here. I think we want to put the airport here. I mean, look at that. It's already flat land anyway. It's not going to be much more expensive for us to start the airport. than to flatten things out a little bit. Still need to flatten, but not much. Fund my city with NF trees. All right, every tree. Everybody who becomes a member gets a free tree in the game. Every tree is so special. Here at Corporation, we're excited for you to get something that we can take away at any time. Never mind that. Just give us money. Corporation, we care. Are all those tiles available on PS4? No. Console players will have a much smaller experience in City Skylines. But that's on limitations of the hardware. That's not like City Skylines made a bad game because they're bad. No, they can only... PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 only have so much memory. Ooh, a little bit of a... Alright, good, some elevation here. Let's do a roundabout, shall we? Maybe we'll do a big roundabout. For the city entrance. Yeah. I think we can put it right there. Now remember, this city's going to get deleted. We're going to read it. All this is... That's just there to generate money. That's all we need it for. Man, this city's going to bring in a lot of people. I love how we have some curves roads, some gridiron stuff going on. We're going to try to make the gridiron a little more unique, but... Yeah, well, PC gets a lot... Yeah, there's a huge... Like, obviously the cost of having a PC is much more expensive, but the benefits of all the mods and all the extra perks and stuff is huge. Oh, Live 9 stream, thanks for upgrading to a Raptor Hatchling. Thank you very much for becoming a member and now upgrading. Thank you. Wow! Man, this city is gonna look cool. I'm just picturing it in my mind, like... Right now it's just blank, but you can kind of see what's going to happen. How many hours are we going to play? I want to play this game a long time, so if you want a long stream, smack that like button. So I know you want to see a big O stream. Not only are we building an airport, like our goal is not just to build an airport and then be done. Like we want to build an airport and a city like to be proud of, because it's like to build an airport with nowhere to go. It's like, well, that would kind of be boring. The city's going to take up a lot of power. Ooh. All right, let's see. We'll kind of work out all that stuff. Do we have enough roads? This is a road city. Come for the airport. Stay for the roads. We're also gonna have to figure out where to like put a cool train station here, so that way the train can go to the airport and back. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I wish I could build like a pier up here, but you gotta have water connection. Like a seawall. Well, that's alright. There are mods for that, but we don't have those. There's always a mod. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we could build toll roads too. Yeah. Well, I think between here is going to be our first starting area between these two major roads. Beautiful. Oh, that's true. Roads are just landing straight. Yeah, look at this airport we built. Yep, that's our airport. Lands. You're right. Landing could take place anywhere on those roads. It's a big O airport. These are all just taxiways. That's all about how you look at things in life, huh? There we go. What unlocks next? Looks like some things unlock at like 5,500. That'll be a little easier to get to now that we're actually laying out a city. This is kind of the nice part of the game where you can like stop building a city for a little while and start planning a city. Because you're generating money for a while. Looking good. Any abandoned buildings yet? No. There'll be a symbol over buildings that have a problem. Or that are on fire, etc. Alright, let's build another roundabout over here. Wait. We could do a roundabout here, I suppose, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I do have a... Welcome. I have a roundabout generator, but I forgot how to get it to work. Ace car! Thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. It's Control O. Let me check. Oh, right, right. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh man, there's ways to make roundabouts too, where like you can tunnel under them and go over them, so that way traffic that's passing through can just go straight through. Ace Car, again, welcome aboard. Oh, that's off slightly. Well, actually, what I could do, though, is I could use the Move It mod to fix that a little bit. There we go. Well, it's not perfect in real life either sometimes, so that's okay. But we're here to build airports, not roundabouts. Ugh. That's alright, we'll build some parks and stuff around it, that'll be fine. Alright, chat, you got your roundabout, okay? Okay, chat, you got your roundabout, okay? Ah. Ugh. Europeans with your efficiency and fairness and human rights. I don't want none of that. I want to be free, brother. OCD alert? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to airports soon. The thing is if we're going to build a big O airport, we got to have places for people to go. And the other thing about airports, too, is keep in mind that with an airport, that's going to be a lot more people coming into the city. So that means you're going to have a lot more mass transit use. So that means you better plan for your buses, plan for your trains, plan for your metros, plan for your taxis, and plan for a lot more traffic, too, if you ask for people to, like, or if you allow people to take rental cars and such. So don't worry, we're getting there. I mean, not only are we taking a look at the new airports too, but like this map itself is new with the DLC, so it's nice to actually be able to use that space, you know? It's simply a canvas. I think there was a famous painter once. The guy had an afro and he would paint beautiful like forestscapes and stuff. I think his name was like Rob Boss or something like that. Some guy. He was famous. Ooh, this looks nice. How much is the DLC? That's a good question. I tried to look it up. Does it say on the Steam store page right now? I didn't see the price listed when I looked. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna start small like this. Maybe we should add some bus lanes by default too. Bum bum bum. Yes, Robert Boss. No, there's no price yet? Okay. Well, I think their other DLCs have been between anywhere from $12 to $15, so I would say expect the same. That's a lot of intersections, true. Remember, we're kind of going for like an American, you know, Miami, but also like a little European feel. Maybe we'll do like a little Japanese kind of section where we try to be more freeform and whatnot, but since we don't have a lot of mods on, we are limited to a little bit of our stuff. Because I don't want to do too many mods and only showcase like mods and then there be a confusion as to what's new for the DLC versus mods, but If you want a full list, just make sure you check the Steam store page before you buy. Am I in Canada or the US? I'm basically in Canada. I'm in Minnesota. Basically the same. I feel like I'm gonna turn this road into a... There we go. What part of Minnesota? The one with lakes and trees. That one part. You know, just north of Shakopee, bud. Yeah, Minnesota, yeah. Yeah, the land of 10,000 likes. Well, that's on chat. Remember, if you hate building cities in video games, don't click the like button. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Don't look. If you looked at it, don't look. I'm gonna build something here. I don't know what, but maybe we could use this to custom build like a, maybe a park. I don't know. I feel like this whole area could be like one big nice park, but it's got to be more in the city center to have an effect. You're loving the layout? Yeah. I'm trying to leave some, like, empty space and some inefficient space and stuff. You know, cities aren't perfect, and I don't want to... I don't really want to go for, like, 100% efficiency or anything like that. We'll try to make a pretty good airport, but this is going to be more of a learning experience as to, like, how much traffic does an airport bring, and... like, what lessons can we learn from building a port for the air? An airport, if you will. Oh, you're right. We can change Chirper, can't we? Let's give him the little pilot hat, just like our pilot hat emote for all of our members. Oh, yes. You have the power, chat. Spam now. Let's see. I don't know what to do with those little spaces there, but I'll think of something, and then that's fine, and then connect here. Well, 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 chat. It looks like we have ourselves a city. Maybe. Now we need to make a, maybe we should make a double roundabout to go into the city? One for highway traffic, maybe? We could just use their base roundabout. I think that's big enough. Okay, then we'll build our airport right up there. Alright, almost airport time. Well, we got to delete that part of the city. But add some new houses. Oh. We do the cemetery. Alright. Everything must change. Oops, suddenly corpses. Alright, once we get to $100,000, we'll pause the game, we'll build a beautiful highway, and then we'll start building our airport. That'll be cool. Anybody who upgrades to a Raptor Ultimate member right now, or anybody who drops a fat super chat, we will name our first international airport ever in City Skylines after you, and we'll start naming monuments and stuff after other upgraded members and or Bago super chats too. It's always fun to do that in City Skylines because then I can share this in the workshop with everybody afterwards too. So you can download this city and make it the city of your dreams and fix any problems I may have, or completely delete it, or add on to it, or complete it, or whatever you feel like would be fun to do. That's going to be good times. Uh-oh, suddenly corpses. Wait, what's a roundabout? That's what I'm saying, brother. Amen. Alright, $100,000. Here we come. Perfect. Highway to the danger zone, that's right. Nick L., you want the garbage dump named after you? Alright, let's do it. You now bought a sanitation company. And it looks like we're going to need to build a an incinerator at 8,000 population. All right, let's get rid of this blockage.
Please name the combat from me.
It begins. Airport alert. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. This will be cool. Yep, the airport, I mean, this is basically the start of the airport, us modifying the highway. Gotta have a highway to go to the airport. I think we should make the highway elevated. That'll look cool. Perfect. Bum, bum. Okay, we need to make an entrance there somehow. Actually, that'll be the road leaving the city, so... Cool. Medic, thanks for the 5. I'm an EMT from the UK. Can I have a hospital named after me if you got one? Absolutely. We can give you a little clinic over here. Thanks for the big O support. We'll move this clinic rather than deleting it.
I'm a EMT from UK. Can I have a hospital named after me if you got one, Plaza?
There you go. Thank you very much. And a Live 9 stream. Thanks for upgrading to a Little Raptor. Thank you very much for your support. Why, those connections look good. And the elevation looks good. Spacing looks good. Now that I think of it, I could have on-ramps and stuff coming here. Yeah, anytime that there's like a highway connection that might be the wrong way, on screen there'll be noticeable pop-ups and things of roads that are incomplete. The game gives you pretty good on-screen display of if there's an issue or whatnot with your roadways or something. That's how you'll know if a road's not going the right way or something. But since we're paused, nothing will matter until we unpause. Well, now that we have a highway going that way... Actually, I should have did a giant... I should have did a giant overpass. Al-Assar International Airport is winning the bid for the first name so far.
Al-Assar International Airport.
Thank you very much, dude, for the 10. Appreciate that. Looks like you might be a winner, unless someone can top that in the next few minutes. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I want to do boats too. Yeah, we could do a ferry system at some point. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the islands. But trains are just a little faster. Oh, there we go. Could put it at a little bit of an angle. But actually keeping it here means that it can get a little closer to the water. Bowmaster 1 with the 20, Prestige Worldwide. That's a good airline name, actually. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did forget. We're going to need an airline name as well, because we can make our own airline in the game at a certain point. And I gotta have me more boats and hoes. Let's see, can we do this?
Prestige Worldwide.
I feel like we can get a lot closer than that. Well, the bidding's open. Oh, international airport names are up for grabs. And airline names are up for grabs as well. I forgot we had the move it mod, so we'll just connect like that and use the move it mod to make it look pretty. Ah, there we go. Ooh, actually this, oh, I didn't even realize this, but now that we did this, it could actually be, symmetrical. If we want it to be. We could do that. Let's see. Now that has a South Florida feel? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, we're kind of going for a Florida something or other. Wow, it's actually a really cool connection to the city, though. Because you'll be able to get on and off the highway from here, and then we'll have the ability to go northeast, south, and or west to leave the highway. Or there'll be other ways to go across to this section of the city. Which we could probably just build a southern part to the off-ramp here and then just have it go into this part of the city. Alright, well that's a good initial connection. Alright, now unfortunately we're going to have to make more money to build the airport. We spent a lot of money on the city, but... I want to make sure we do a little bit more work in Temporaryville before we actually build anything permanent. Do we have a news building yet? Maybe. Okay, let's throw in a bunch of houses. Remember, this is just temporary here. Okay, let's adjust the highway. I think this is a little bit more permanent, so make it look nice now. Oh, we got to connect over here. That's okay. We'll reconnect that later. We'll reconnect that later. Party Bus Airlines? Well, we are going to need a bus to go there, so we're going to need more bus drivers. We got a lot of back seats to fill. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. We went from 2,800 down to 2,200 because of us moving the city around. Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. Alright, let's have our Starterville grow a little bit. Uh-oh. I forgot. We need to connect power again. Bum, 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 bum. We're not going to get away with wind power forever. We might have to go with a coal power plant finally. Yeah, anytime that there's an issue, it'll be visible on screen. So if things are disconnected, there'll be symbols above buildings and such. So if we need power, buildings will have power symbols pop above them. If we need water, water symbols will pop above them. If roads are disconnected, it'll be visible on screen that there's an issue. Give you all sorts of different indicators and stuff, which is pretty cool. Very helpful tool. And or sometimes you'll see minor, like, you'll see smaller sections of the city with the electric bolts, meaning that they, might have brownouts, which means that they don't have enough power being produced. Most of the city has power, but not everybody. Bum, bum, bum. Chat's observant. Yeah, where were you guys yesterday for Strange Horticulture? What happened? Where were you? We needed you, chat. Where were you? What? Gotta go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Do I even want that power anymore? Yeah, we could probably cut those. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, one coal plant is not enough. Oh. All right, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's make a connection over here. Yep, the city's now connected. So visually on screen, you could see visually by looking at the screen that the roads aren't connected to the city anymore. So we need to build a road over here, which is what we're working on now. So we can either make a connection here or over there. But visually on screen, by looking at the screen, if there's, again, something that's disconnected or if there's a power issue or something, it's visible on screen, chat. You can see that. Like, you can see that the house on the corner of Hancock and White Street has a trash issue. That type of thing. Okay, I think we'll go this way with the highway. You know, I wonder If we're going to build the airport here, I wonder if it'd be beneficial to build the highway to there and then back this way. Or we could do both. Okay. A little bit more cash. I think we're good on cash. No, we're gonna need more cash. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, there is no roads connected to your city. Chat, are you guys? I don't know if chat's watching the stream, and if they do, they're not paying attention. You can see things happening on screen, chat. Okay. Hold on. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We have airports. We have an airport and we have a airline that people can name. So there's two different things going, but like I mentioned, that's how it works in City Skylines. It's going to the highest bidder. And or upgraded memberships and such, so. So we got somebody dropped a big O super chat for the airport and a big O super chat for the airline, so that's cool. I don't think I can get away with it. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Tan or Red, could you guys keep track of We got a big O super chat for the airport and a big O super chat for the airline. We have two different things to name for the airport. Airports have airlines and airports. Since I had to make a change to the stream, and so YouTube wiped the tracking list for all that. Can you guys remind me of what those were? I want to make sure the right people get credit and such for that. Thank you. Yeah, whenever I have to make a change to the stream, YouTube and all of its brilliance wipes the history of it and everything. Okay, the highways are all nicely connected through the temporary city. We could actually use this to build Al-Assar International. Okay, thank you. That's the name of the airport. For now, unless someone outbids you. That's capitalism, kids. Don't like it? Move. Oh my God! I'm gonna go play Fortnite now. Mom, have my Hot Pockets ready immediately. The other airline was Prestige Worldwide. That's right, yes. That's a damn good name for an international airline right there. Cool, thank you guys. Thank you everybody, appreciate the help. That's close enough. Okay, excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Pog Airline. Oh, man. Okay, now we're just going to generate some more money for the airport. It's amazing. Look at how much money this tiny little city has allowed us to build. Like, all the money that we've generated, we've been able to build the layout of a... I mean, the roads are the most expensive part. All we got to do is, like, you know, basically zone it and whatnot. Oh, yes, Maddox Hospital, but we do have that already. He has the clinic here. The Maddox Memorial Medical Clinic. So we'll plop that. We'll move that before we delete that. We got schools up for sale. We've got roads up for sale. We've got the police station and fire station. All good. Griffsville. Yes. All right, let's see. All right, I want to make... All right, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, to finally start building the international airport. As soon as we hit $100,000 again, we're gonna build an airport. It's gonna be cool. And I think what we'll do is we'll make a international. I think we'll make it like a horseshoe shape type thing. Maybe we can make a horseshoe and then like runway, that type of thing. Something like that. Brad Labs with the 10. Just got off work. When I get home, I better see a dual runway operation, 100 gates, and an arrival rate of 80 per hour minimum. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Thank you very much, Brad Labs. Thank you very much for the 10. Tabasco International Airport with the 12. Oh, baby. All right, we've got an elementary school.
I just got off. When I get home, I better see dual runway operations, 100 gates, and an arrival rate of 80 at least 80 per hour minimum. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Cool face. Embarrassed smiley face.
Oh, Bradford's embarrassed. That's right, Bradford. We love you. All right, Nicole T, your elementary school's ready. We'll keep all the civic buildings that we just built, and we'll put them in other places in the city when we build it. Zomboid International Airport. Oh my God.
Tabasco International Airport.
Could you imagine if Zomboid had... Oh my God. Alright, this is it. I think we're going to construct the international airport. Let's save.
Nicole T. Elementary.
Wait. Alright. If anything, we haven't even named the city yet, so... Al-Assar at least gets the name of the city. Beautiful. Oh, if you want to make money fast, dig a big hole and then sell it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could just sell off a ton of soil. Why was the city named Las Cruces? Oh, it just randomly picks names when you make a city. You can always rename a city or name it at the start. You can rename anytime. All right. Well, I think we're ready to build our airport at 100,000. Things are going to be spendy, so. And I think what we'll do is I think at the start, I think eventually I'll straighten out and raise this highway and then build roads back and forth. But I do want the highway system to filter for people coming in and out of the city. Actually, can we make a 6-lane one-way? Nah, we'll keep the speed limit high. Oh yeah, we could make a highway here. There's lots of plans, but we gotta first lay out the airport. We'll make it simple. Keep in mind, our airport, when it starts, is going to be rather small, so. Is the cemetery able to be named? Yes. You can name the cemetery. You guys should come up with funny names, like... You know, like in Grand Theft Auto and stuff, we'll call it, like... Dead Weight Memorial Ceremony or something like that. Something funny. I'd build the beltway after the airport is constructed. Makes the airport planning easier. I agree. We're going to build the highway first. Or the airport first. With the highway in mind. Near the highway. Yeah, I think we're going to make like a U shape. And then I'm going to have areas for buses and trains and stuff to come in. It's going to be cool. We're getting ready. I just want to control our population. I don't want the population to be too high, because then they'll want things. We don't want that. The music is just some generic pretzel playlist. Chat, thanks for 500 likes. That's awesome. Yo, thank you very much. Yeah, I think the airport there is going to be perfect. And then we'll expand the city down here. And this way. Along the beach. Some airports use sunken roads to get the terminal to the center and a bridge taxiway over the roads. Yeah, I don't think this DLC allows for taxiway bridging, so we'll have to make do. Tan lines for a bus station. Wow, that's genius. Remind me...
Tan lines, bus station, at Danville, LOL.
Remind me to name the bus station after that when we get to it. We're just waiting for $100,000 and then we'll begin. That's a good one to call. And we can fiddle with things a little bit more with the Move It mod to make them a little nicer. While we wait. Now, Bradford's going to be playing this DLC too, so make sure, ! Bradford. Everybody subscribe to him as well, because Bradford actually works at an airport in the air traffic control tower. So, when this DLC comes out on Tuesday, if you have any questions, or if you want to know how things really should look at an airport, ask Bradford. And then, Bradford, what I would recommend you do too is, I think you can make a collection of mods on Steam, and you can make like a Bradford collection, like Bradford's airport collection, where you can take the most realistic mods or whatever and put them into a collection, and then people only have to click one button, and then it'll download. There's ways where you can make collections on Steam where if there's a bunch of mods you'd recommend for everybody, they can click one button and then it'll just auto download all those mods from the Steam Workshop, which is pretty cool. You want me to make a road that only gets worse when it improves? Call it Malfunction Junction? The I-275 and the I-4? Wow. Money. We need more money. Where are the profits? We need them now. Money. There we go. Oh, 75,000, not bad. Alright, so we have to make a district for the airport. So I suppose we could start with that, and we should probably pick a high point. Oh boy. This would be the high ground here. Alright, it's over, chat. It's over. I have the high ground now. Let me save over the international airport again. Since we have some cash now. What? Oh, there it goes. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. It looked like it was digging down. I don't like that. That's a little too high. We'll go middle ground. There we go. New member, welcome. Robert Maxwell, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg. Thank you. Oh, we can buy soil. Incredibly expensive, $49,000 to buy soil. That's ridiculous. These soil prices are getting out of control. Back in my day. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm going to do? Rather than using the airport tool, I think I'm going to lay out the land first and then just build a district on top of it. It's a little easier to actually see this way. When you go into the district tool, it's a little harder to see. Okay. Anywhere we can steal dirt from? There we go. Probably about the same price. Meatloaf Memorial Highway. Oh yes, Meatloaf. Actually, that seems like a good entryway there. Let's make it that height. It begins! Airport construction begins. This is for real now. This is not a drill, people. You know, we could have a separate cargo section too, Chinook. Thank you very much for the 10.
Chinook International Airport.
I think somebody's already in the lead with 20 on the international airport, or at least the airline, I mean. We need one for the... Oh man, I'm gonna have chat keep track of this because we got names for the airlines. The bid to beat for the airport, I think, is 20. We got the city name now. We could do a cargo hub. We'll have to see. Yeah, the airline is perfect. Prestige Worldwide. What a perfect name for that. It's good. All right, cash now. Want give. Let's build there. Oh, come on. I need more money. Yeah, we got a long day ahead of us of building, so we got plenty of time to build. Yeah, it'd be like Price is Right. Like you got to outbid. That's how capitalism works, kids. It's like eBay. Yeah, so 2001 would work. But if somebody outbids you, we'll still get you something. I think we might be able to actually name stuff within the airport too. So just like how we can name like little bus stations and things like that, we can name little objects and things within the airport too. Might be able to name the terminal. I'm gonna have Tan keep track of that. Brain, too busy, make thing. Can we do anything with these massive spaces? I guess we should. I think I was gonna build a park there, and then I was like, no. This will also allow me to start making medium density within there, so. Is he selling NFTs? Yes, that's the future of gaming. That's what you gamers want, right? Here at Corporation, we care. We're excited at the opportunity of we care at this inclusive corporation where we include everybody in our inclusion. Or whatever today's buzzword is. Oh, the city looks nice, though. Like, this is just a temporary city, and it actually looks nice. I mean, you know, we're going to destroy it and all, but it looks nice. You know, actually, maybe we won't destroy it. Maybe we'll... I'm definitely going to redesign it, but it would be cool to kind of, like, fit it next to the highway. It'd be wasted space otherwise. Is this a zombie game? Yes. As you can see, chat is overrun with people spamming the lowercase I in chat. It's just absolutely overrun. Alright, back to the airport. Oh no, chat is spamming undercase lower nose. No, chat, don't do it. No. No, chat, no. Oh, soil is incredibly expensive. Well, I'm glad we chose to build the airport over here. It's relatively flat. I guess what we could start doing is try to use parts of this city now. start creeping into this area. We'll have to connect everything with power lines and stuff first, though, and all the water. Oh, boy. Your dog's watching the stream? Awesome. I wonder who else is listening. Hey, Alexa, subscribe to Raptor. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is looking good. I think all we got to do is just make the land a little bit closer to the thing there. My music is not supported. She never listens to me. You activate my Alexa? Yeah, I have that effect on people. Okay, a few more businesses and then we'll just start actually thinking about big O planning. We require more money and more Vespian gas. Bum, 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 bum. All right, that'll generate a little bit more moolah. Yeah, it's super expensive to build an airport, especially if it's not flat, because you gotta spend money to get that soil, and then sometimes you gotta pick it up from one place and drop it the other, or vice versa. Okay, now we can expand. Woo! Alright, how does the airport look? Oh, districts. Chad, when you make your first airport, what are you going to do? Are you going to do a classic airport, a modern, or an ultra-modern? What would you choose? Ultra-modern, futuristic one? Okay. Modern. Yeah, I like the modern and the classic. I don't know how I feel about ultra-modern. But I think eventually I'll build them all just to see what they look like. John, thank you very much for the big O2. Thank you very much. Yeah, our city's generating good money. Let's see, we have 38,000 left on our loan. I think the modern for me is a good mix between like the classic and the ultra. Like it feels like it has a little bit of both. You're digging the stream? Okay, well, please drop off that soil at my city, because I need it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, racetrack for auto racing in the game? Well, there are definitely mods where you can place that down. It might not be in the vanilla game, but bro, you name it, they got it. There's a mod for that, seriously. Like, there's a mod for everything in this game. And actually, that'd be cool if it generated money and stuff, too. Work like a stadium where you can have big events and then people will come in and pay. Oh my goodness. All right, luckily once we get away from the river, it's going to be a lot easier to build because all the rest of this land is flat. So let's keep building this city so we can generate enough money for the airport. It's very expensive. Keep in mind, airport in this game is going to be incredibly expensive to build. But big benefits. Can we build more? Yeah, we're going to build down here eventually. This is kind of a layout for the future. But I spent a lot of our money first when we got our cash. We spent a lot of it on laying out the city, and then we spent a lot of our money on laying out the highway. And the highway was really expensive. But now we've got the highway connected to our little starter city and to our main city, and we've got it kind of ready for the airport connection. We might be able to build like another... Maybe we'll build like a custom exit ramp here or something for the airport. Maybe we could have maybe we could bring traffic in from this side and then have it go out over the top here. Like if you wanted to head this way, you could go out this way, and if you wanted to head this way, you'd go this way and then just exit. What about power in the area I built? Power is all connected. If buildings are touching each other or if they're close to each other, you can kind of see it in blue. There's like a kind of a blue little proximity grid. Buildings don't necessarily have to be next to each other, so you can kind of build like a power line close to buildings, and it'll count sometimes. All right, airport. How much soil? Okay, airport construction continues. Oh man, 75,000. Oh, chat, we're gonna need so much money. Oh my god. Alright, we should invest in building a bigger city then. Like an actual permanent city. It's more expensive than I thought it would be. Alright, well let's do this then. Let's start our city. Let's build our city for our members. Anybody who claps that join button, buses are standing by. Let's build a big O city and get people to come to it. Let's go. This city will make us some moolah. Moolah City. We built this city on rock and roll? Yeah, we better not. That sounds expensive. Can we build it on, like, what's cheap? Plywood and spray paint? Wow. Live 9 stream upgrading to a Raptor Plus member. Thank you very much, dude. For the big O upgrade. Oh, we have lower water availability. We're going to have to get a water pumping station going. How much is the modern airport? I think they're all the same price. We'll take a little more look at it once we have a little bit more cash. But it's not like this is just like an airport-only DLC. You still have to build a city. Which is nice. Like, it's not just build an airport only or build a city only. I mean, now you can build airports and universities and tourist spots. I think this is one of the coolest cities I've laid out yet. It's kind of nice looking. Luckily, water doesn't count as being used unless it's actually being consumed, so that's good. Alright, let's see. So water's good, power will be easy, we'll just have to start in the corner now. Oh man, more population means more problems. Alright, 4,000 for the... Can I build fruit slot shops? Yes. Okay, power. Alright, the start of the big city begins. That means we got a lot of places for people to come on in, man. Buses and stuff here are going to be awesome. We're going to have to figure out our tram routes and stuff, too. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the HOA? Dead. I have defeated them. I assume we're probably going to need more industrial soon, but... Can we pay off that loan? Alright, good. Alright, now we don't have to worry about no loan. And now we can focus on what matters. Building a city and then our airport over here. This is perfect. Yeah, your dog's watching the stream as he subscribed. That's a good question. Yeah, there'll be, obviously you'll be able to put in real you'll be able to put in some real, airlines and stuff when you build your airport with mods, of course. But I'm sure, like, within the next couple of days, there'll be like 150 plus different, models. Someone will make a massive mod with every livery for every major airline. Hopefully. Okay, let's raise those property values. Yay. Wow, both the garbage dumps are full? We need another one. Alright, we gotta get to 8,000 so we can start burning our trash. Bum, 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 bum. How many airlines can you have in the game? You can build one. You can make one, yeah. I guess there's some more things we're gonna have to know. That's why we're playing today, to see, like, okay, like, how much... like, how limited will our airport be at the start? How the progression will feel, how many airports we can make. Like, can we have one international airport, one cargo airport? We're going to need to learn more. So that's why I didn't want to do too many mods, so I could kind of see what the vanilla felt like. So it's a good opportunity to find out what mods to download. Bum, bum, bum. What's a zombie's favorite currency? Cryptocurrency? Okay. Okay there. Alright, good. All these trash problems are being solved. Oh, the city looks nice. Alright, let's put some more money into trash. It's a problem. Bum, 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 bum. Haven't there been airports for a long time in Skylines? That's true. Yeah, there's been, the international airport was added, I think, back in, like, the nightlife update or the snow update. Like, a long time ago they added them. And then they added, in either the industrial DLC or the Sunset Harbor DLC, I can't remember which one, they added cargo airports and a few other types of airports, so... no, we're gaining people. People are coming into the city. We're gaining both people and money. It's all good. Now we just need... We're trying to earn more money faster so we can actually build the airport, but... Also, if people are going to use the... We can build a big O airport, but if we... Unless we have, like, a cool city, no one's going to want to come here. Like, it's like wanting to fly to Nebraska. Like, do you guys really want to go to Nebraska? Nebraska's cool and all, but I mean, you know. Come on. You're from Nebraska and you sure don't want to go there? See? Let's change up our tunes a little bit. Let's put on some chill. Alright, now we're making some money, baby. $10,000. Amen, brother. Alright, let's grab a bunch of soil. We're gonna burn through that money quick. We need a bear museum. Yes. It'll be it'll basically be the room or the museum of bears Raptor has killed, and you'll go in there and it'll just be an empty room. Just every corner you can see from corner to corner. Quick question, why should we care about the temperature? Oh, at the bottom? I guess in the Snowfall DLC it does become cold, so the colder it becomes, I guess it's also true in the base game as well, where The colder it is, the more electricity people will use to heat their house. So you'll know that there's going to be a bigger strain on the power grid. So if there's a big cold snap, people will end up starting to take a lot of them. Yep, this is Asano Beach. It's very nice. Defused, welcome back as a Raptor Egg, dude. Thank you for the support. Well, while we wait for money to come in, let's spend just a tiny bit on, like, pretty stuff. Maybe we'll make something like that, I don't know. I kind of want to make a park down here, though. Make a big O-City park. Oh yeah, baby. Money is coming in. Good. Alright, the goal now is to try to get to 8,000 population so we can actually get rid of these garbage dumps. How is it so far, the DLC? Well, I love this new map, and I like how I need to build a different... it's changed my thinking now. Now that we can build an airport relatively early in the game, it's definitely interesting to see how many, or how big of a city you can make to get your airport in. So that's Q. Nice. Well, let's do a little custom park build while we wait. You can empty the garbage dump by building an incinerator, but I can't build an incinerator just yet.
Chord progression.
What? Okay. Yeah, so we got to get our population to 8,000, then we can build that. Wait, can I upgrade the pathways in here? Oh, I can't. Oh, let's build with some of the new trees. Actually, let's build a park fence. Well, let's try the new trees. Ooh, pretty. Ah, very nice. Yeah, basketball courts might be a little too big for that area, but we can put some more somewhere else. Oh, well, now we got 36,000. We still need a bit more money, though. Oh, looks like there's more residential demand. put some basketball hoops back here or something. Or one of the schools. Oh yeah, we need to name some more schools. We'll need a new school, maybe a fire department over here, hospital, police station. We need to name the cemetery too. We gotta get some more names. Is Buford in the chat? Oh, there's the Buford. You can enjoy the airport building. Good. We haven't really started yet. Airports are going to take a lot of money. A lot of money. Not only to, like, flatten the land, but also, well, the infrastructure involved with kind of getting them ready to go to. All right, let's see. Oh no, do I need... oh. I'm gonna need more power plants and stuff. Alright, we'll hold tight and see if it holds. So we gotta make the most amount of money. Yeah, we built that way on purpose in order to get traffic jams and stuff. Like our build's not going to be optimized for the game's mechanics or for like real life. We want to kind of build a city that's, you know, it's got problems. We want it to have problems. Every city's got problems. But we'll have a lot of solutions. We'll have a lot of mass transit. We'll have a lot of, yeah, we'll have a lot of cool stuff in our city. It'll work out, trust me. It'll be great. You don't mean to offend me? Oh, you're not. No, you're not offending, but our plan is just to basically make a city and see the airport, which means our main city might just have a lot of problems. It takes a long time, but we'll be playing this over the next few days because we do get early access, which is awesome. Nice try, City Skylines. Pedestrian paths might not be important, but I think bike paths are. If you make bike paths and connect them to your, you can build bike lanes and such instead of bus lanes, and so you can that will alleviate traffic. So if we convert these to bike lanes, they might get more people on bicycles. Well, that looks nice. The Move It mod is what I'm using to adjust the roads. Just look for Move It on the. It's almost an absolute requirement. The fact that they haven't put it in the game now is just like, come on, man. Like, you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but they really should just like let everybody use it. But I don't want every square block of my city to be mindless, massive buildings either. So I think a few nice little parks. I also will do basketball courts and stuff very soon. Yeah, the Move It mod will be nice for the airports too, because then you can really squish things together and like actually make it so they can be close to each other. Alright, we gotta get our city to 8,000 though. Alright, we need to push our population to 8,000 so we can solve the trash problem, and then by then we should have enough money to also go ham on the airport, so let's keep building. Not to mention, 8,000 also allows me to build high density so we can actually make this city look good. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I should build like a little Basketball court here. It's kind of cool when you get parks that go across the street. They seem bigger and stuff. Do a little basketball court there. Ah, that's cool. Look at that. They're right next to each other, yet still there's space. There's also mods, too, where you can paint the ground, where if you, like... If you don't want grass between these buildings, you can paint it all so it looks like asphalt and stuff. What's my preference? High density, low... we're probably going to go with high density here. So we can try to get big mass transit and stuff in here. Fun fact, Big Mass Transit was Bradford's rapper name when he was in high school. Alright, let's buy a water pump. We'll move this eventually and redo it. And we're probably gonna need power soon too. Boy, that airport's gonna be swallowing up power. Alright, what else can we build for power plants? Nothing much. We'll go with one more coal plant. Alright. You wish they had parking lots as a DLC or free update? Yeah, I agree too. I think what they're hesitant of is because if they allowed you to build parking lots in the vanilla game, people might fill up the map too quickly with... I think they often like leave things out so that way they can make the game bigger than it actually is. Now, to be fair to the game, this game came out like 2014, 2015. So it's been a few years, technology's gotten better, we're capable of building much bigger games, but, you know, even with mods, this is a lot of area to fill in, but even then, you'll eventually fill that all in. But I think it's fun in the game to actually, I don't know, like, once you fill in the map, it's not necessarily about making a massive city. But if you make a city with a big population, that means you got a lot more to manage. More traffic, more education, more police, more mass transit. More people spamming pizza rolls. You know, big stuff. Cool. Alright, nice. So we got 3 basketball courts, a nice little park there. Cool. I like it. Interesting houses to see there on that road. Oh yeah, Simcopter. That was cool. Simcopter, you could build a city in SimCity and then import it to Simcopter and actually fly around the city that you built. That's really cool. Oh really? There's a mod that will remove vehicle despawning, so your road better be solid? Wow. Wow. So what happens in the base game? Does someone just steal your car? Where does your car go? Car go fast, YouTuber. Oh, okay. No. S-Cargo? No, don't get Alex excited, chat. Don't get him excited. S-Cargo. Alright, now we're making some moolah. Jeez. Now keep in mind, just to build the main terminal building, it's $75,000. So, if you think we're waiting a long time, you're right. But airports aren't free. But now we have a busy town, so now we can finally build the incinerators. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought that's what the next milestone was. We gotta go even bigger? You gotta be kidding me. Man, we're gonna have to spend years burning all this trash. I'm probably gonna redo this highway too. It's all wobbly. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Does chat want you to start doing airport trivia? Alright guys, if you want Bradford to start sharing official FAA licensed airplane guy, Bradford, that's his official title. You guys have to smack the like button, then Bradford will give you some fun facts. Fun facts, airplanes can go on the ground and in the sky. Ah. When they move on the ground, it's called taxiing, but it doesn't involve a yellow car. Lol. Now, we could also do a cruise ship port here, too. So maybe what we'll do is instead of making the beach, instead of expanding this land, maybe we'll make the beach shorter so that way it's closer to the... And then we can put a ferry line down, because I think we could actually see that. Let's see. Is there a way to see ferry connections? Maybe I'll just try to build a ferry. I mean, a cruise ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, since we'll need a little bit more land for the airport, let's flatten this out. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, I think the beach is a little long. Buford's Air... No one's going to ever call you Bradford again. Buford's Airport CEO stream is the only one that explained what poppy lights are. Game itself does any justice to real aviation. Ah, yes. Yep, Buford's got a big brain, but Buford's got a big heart. That's why he hasn't abandoned you, Chad. Alright, well, the city continues to grow and we're creeping towards 8,000. They want more industrial. But let's do a little bit more residential and commercial. And now time for a big O factory. Oh. Okay. More airport construction. That'll be cool. Oh. Airports are like boat ports with less water. True. Yeah, there's not really much difference between a seaport and an airport, is there, Chad? I'm screaming at my screen. Keep in mind, we got to build a big O fence around the airport, too. Now, for starters, I think we'll make a small... We're gonna make a big amount of territory, but we're gonna make a small airport to start with. Then we got to step up to multi-terminal and cargo airport. I feel like we could build a separate airport for the cargo, though. Oh, look at us burn through that soil, baby. Ooh, okay. What? Damn this game. Now we're down to 67,000. You think that's enough for a level 1, Risto? Okay. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. You've been here a long time today. Thank you. The only person who's been in the stream longer than me today is probably Tan. Tan's such a big fan of the channel that Tan's actually watched about an hour more content than I've actually, like, made. Like, let's say I had 1,000 hours on the channel of videos. Tan has like 1,001. No, I was 5 minutes late. Tan, I was trying to make lore. God, you ruined it now. Stream's canceled. You know, I'm kind of interested. You know what would be really cool in this game, though, is another time that I play this, I feel like I'm just going to want to start on unlimited money and build like an airport. Like, pick a city, build that city's airport, and then work out from there. You know what I mean? Like, first you build the airport, the terminal, and then all the connections. And then you know, like if it connects to a highway, then you start building the highway, then you start building the city that it connects to. I feel like City Skylines should revolve around the actual transport stuff here. I hope in their future game they make it so that way you can actually build from like a major transportation hub, like a port or a harbor or something like that. That would be cool. What do you think they'll call, like, City Skylines 2? Do you think they'll call it, like, City Skylines 2? It's about to get cittier or something like that? Cannot wait for the airport to be constructed. I know, I'm excited too. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to actually make it and whatnot. Oh, we're still making some good cash, so let's just keep taking soil and... Buford will start airport trivia at 600 likes. I'm curious to know what he's got for tidbits. Well, I think the thing people like the most about City Skylines is like the transit stuff. So yeah, them... Like, obviously, the mass transit DLC and this DLC go together well, as well as that content creator airport train stations. That would go together well. City Skylines 2, the search for more money. Well, it is Paradox, so... But also, I mean, nobody can compete with City Skylines for a city builder. I mean, EA tried, and they were just too incompetent and greedy. Then again, Paradox has plenty of time to get beat by somebody else. I would like to see some more city builders on this scale, though, but people are going to like do direct comparison. It's like, that's why it's nice to play games like Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, because like that one's all about mass transit too. You gotta worry about trains and buses and getting cargo in and out. I don't think wind. You can see like wind. Like, I don't know if you can see wind direction in the game. Like, these dark green areas are where the wind blows the hardest, but you will see your windmills kind of... It comes from all directions, it seems. Alright, well, now I think we've got an area to build our airport. Okay, what are we naming the airport? And Chinook also wanted to name a Chinook International Airport, which I think we could actually name as a cargo hub. And since Chinook is a fantastic cargo mover in the U.S. military, that would be a perfect name for our cargo airport. If you're not outbid, my man. Alright, what are we naming the airport? We gotta begin. Finally. Airport increases population? Yeah, it'll increase business deals and such. Wendy's International. Oh, we're having trash problems again. Oh my god. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Subway Airway. Oh, that airlines. Yeah, too bad you can't do two airlines, like one for the cargo and one for the passengers. Tabasco International? Okay. Oh. Last minute snipe for Sunnyvale International from boats. That means we'll have to give Tabasco the airlines, maybe? We'll have Tan figured out. Alright. Let's see. So we need 75,000 for the actual
Airway.
Subway. Thank you very much, CJ, for the 5 and Boats for the 15.
Sunnyvale International.
Or wait, actually wait, Tabasco was at 20. That's got to be more than 20. Is that it? Tabasco? Prestige Worldwide Airlines is in the lead? Okay. But that might be overtaken by boats now. We could call it Sunnyvale International. Oh, we're going to have to figure this out. We got like a 10, a 12, a 15, a 20. Oh my god. That's right. If we write the names down, then we can move them around. I'm just worried about forgetting. Okay, so let's now build our terminal. Taxiway center lights are green. Only on holidays. Yeah, we need to get to 8,000 population before we get the incinerator or the crematorium. Or 18,000 for the crematorium. Sunnyvale International is 15. Alright, list all of them out for me so we can make a decision. But we can rename it any time. Alright, we just built a bunch more thingies, so we should be fine. There, more lanes. That'll fix the problem. Can we do the poll? Nope, we were taking super chats for the international airport, so people were battling it out. Every time I thought I figured it out, we wanted to name something else, so... Prestige Worldwide Airlines is 20? Okay. Just list it all out for me, so that way we can... give me a bullet point list so I can figure out what goes where. In the meantime, we got to generate some more funds. Okay, let's pick our style. Chat, what do you think? Should we build a classic airport, a modern airport, or an ultra-modern airport? They do have different prices. So the classic airport is 75,000. The modern airport is 130,000, and the ultra-modern is 170,000. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we got to get started with the terminal. I don't think we can build anything else, can we? Until we start with that? So you got to start with the terminal building. Yep, we got to start with the terminal building. I don't know if you can upgrade once you get started. I'm not sure. Wow. Live 9 with the 2050 for Air Canada. Oh, boy.
Air Canada.
All right, Tan, you better take all the information we've got. Everybody who's a mod, take all the information we've got and make a bullet point list of who's in the top and who gets what. You got to list it all out so I can read it all at once. Now you guys got to start over. Oh, today's a fun day. Go Canada, bud. Yeah. Mon Bazoo guy. Now, I don't think you really need long runways in this game because the planes will kind of like... I think you can go with the shortest runway and get away with it because the shortest runway is actually pretty long. Alright, let's build some wonderful high schools and stuff for our people. Put a high school there. Double elementary.
And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Yeah, Air Canada's a really hard airline to get on because if you go on it, it's like they always tell you it's like now boarding at gate A. Now boarding at gate B, eh? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna miss our flight, dude. Air Canada now waiting for Brad Labs at gate B, eh? A. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bud Airlines. Well, thank you everybody for all the Big O super chats. We now have a mess of like figuring out where to start, so... But, since we've got everybody written down now, we'll make sure that we get everybody something for their support. No one will leave empty-handed. No one gets out alive. I mean, empty-handed. Yeah. Good save, Raptor. Thanks, dude. Alright, we'll kind of make that like one big school. You see what I did there? I kind of tried to make it one big O school. So that's good. Alright, what's next? Healthcare more than like... Now we got new hospitals to name. Hot Pocket International, yeah. We're trying to get our population up now so we can get more cash. And incinerators and stuff that we're gonna need. Woo! Alright. Alright, I think what we'll do is the classic airport I think is good for maybe making a cargo airport. I really feel like we should be able to make two separate airports altogether. Like we should be able to make like a international airport and then a big cargo airport or something. Name a hospital umbrella corporation. Alright, you can make it happen. You have the power. Nintendo power? Yes. Alright, I think we'll go with modern. Ultra modern, super expensive. But you know, honestly, I didn't see much difference in what those... Does anybody know, chat, do you guys know, if you pick a different terminal, they all have different prices, they're all different costs, but do they give you any extra bonus other than just appearance? Because it seems like they're just more expensive just because, but it doesn't increase attractiveness or it doesn't have like more passenger capacity. Is there any benefit for paying more other than it looking more modern? It just seems like a waste of time. Oh dude, the city's gonna look good. I'll have to build some walkways and stuff for our city. Uh-oh. Name a park Happy Little Tree Park. Alright, remind me when we go to build a park there. Good suggestions. Niflheim International Airport. Thank you very much, Shay. I think we got the airport named now. Airport Street is one Air Buford Way. Alright, bro. Remind me when we build that. Although I wanted to play with unlimited money on, I also find it a fun challenge to manage a budget. Thank you, Beaufort.
Airport Street equals 1 Air Buford Way.
Lol. Let's make another street there. I think this city looks really nice. It'll have its problems, but we kind of made that on purpose. Problems are fun. Pog. Alright, so this will be our goal today. We're going to try to beef up and bulk up this city without going outside of this. We're going to try to stay within here and not go outside the border. We're going to keep it self-contained within here. And so when we get upgrades, we'll build up instead of building out. And then we'll try to focus on mass transit and bus stops and a train station and a few other things. And maybe a monorail? Monorail. Pog. Monorail, Pog. Maxon, thank you very much for the big 010 Swedish kroner. Damn, chat. You're just popping off today. Chat's excited for some Skylines cities. Let's take a look at traffic. If there's any bad traffic here, I don't care, but oh boy. Now, see, there's your problem right there. I listen to Europeans with their roundabout. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. We need to make a toll booth. Pogdendale. North Pogdendale? Wait, can we do a toll booth? Ah, good, a two-way toll booth. Fools. Yep, the solution is donuts. Okay. Yep, this game's available on Steam. And the, unless you're talking about the map, I think when I get closer to finishing it, I could definitely, like, release it for all you guys. Yeah, we'll make sure we get everything appropriately named shortly. It'll work out. Chat's got this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we got, what, $76,000 in the bank? That's enough to start with the classic. But we also got to make a good city for everybody to go into. Fun fact, I hate this road. I don't like it.
What is this place?
All right, cool.
What is this place?
Now let's make this an exit only to the highway.
What is this place?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I can't even keep track anymore. Chat's been so supportive today that the name's changed like 14 times. It's changed ownership. Do we need power again? Oh my god. How do we need so much power? I built so many power plants. I've never seen a city take up more power. Alright, at least we're making plus 3,000 now, so. Oh yeah, we should make the toll booth a one-way. Yeah, what was I thinking? What the hell? Or wait, should we make this no. I think we should make it a two-way, then I gotta make this back to a... Yeah, I see what I was thinking. Brain dumb. Yeah, I wanted it so that way people could exit here too. But maybe we should get rid of that. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. What will probably end up happening is we'll make this a one-way. And we'll just make it that way. That's probably a better plan. Alright, that works. Red Vikings cruise comes with Odin's breakfast. That's a good one. Well, we can do cruise ships down here. Alright, now we just got to be profitable for a very, very, very long time. And we need to get to 8,000 so some of the problems in our city can be resolved. And then we can work on density, which should make things a little bit easier. I'm going to leave things around. I want to make like walkways and stuff, but alright. Another time. Don't do it, Raptor. We gotta focus on airports. Don't do it. Alright, so in this whole time, we've made like a starter city and expanded it. Built our actual permanent city. And now we just realize how much money we're gonna need for the airport. Like, I would assume if the terminal is 75,000, then things like, for example, parking spaces for more gates are gonna be like, I don't know, 20,000. Airport, expensive. We're going to need to build mass transit. Oh, yeah. That's right, people. 4 lanes open, only use 1. Oh, wait. Maybe we should do that ordinance. Where's that one? Oh, automated toll. Alright, we need to reach 8,000 population. That'll fix it. Yeah, you can adjust intersections and such. Right now, the backup is being caused by the toll booth, but when I make it automatic, that'll alleviate some of that. You can see most of, like, where the traffic's coming in, but we're going to make a lot more of that. When we add the airport and when we adjust mass transit, then we can kind of fix the traffic a bit. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh, we got some criminals. Nice. Well, I really honestly thought we could build the airport at like 2,000, plop it down, and have it help our city, but now it's become like we're building a absolute like a modern marvel. Like, whoa, bro. Well, this is good though, because at least like if you're trying to rush to the airport, it takes time, and that's kind of cool because then you can focus on other things in your city, and it's not just about the airports. The airports seem like a thing that's included with. It's a +1 rather than the center of the world. All right, we're almost to 8,000 population, though, chat. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, brother. Amen. Top game, probably World in Conflict. That's a good game. Absolutely. Yeah, everybody coming into the city has to pay the pizza roll toll. The pizza roll toll. That looks nice. Yeah, the pizza roll toll. Everyone in chat owes me 1 roll of pizza. It's the law. Little pop drop there. Oh, we need some more parks and such down here. Postal service would be nice too. There, a little tennis court there will help with the upgrades. Once we fill up the city, remember, we're going to be upgrading the city on the inside, so... Okay. Oh man, we're so close to 8,000. This is great. We got to do buses and stuff, but man, I want to start with that airport, y'all. We need 22,000 to take out the big boy loan. Yeah, blueprint mode would be really nice. I hope, you know, since this game is from 2014, it'll be awesome to see all the new stuff that people come up with in the new game. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, problem solved. We can now upgrade some of our trash stuff, finally. We needed a lot of those. Now we can start emptying these and get rid of them. Alright, cool. Alright, airport's looking good. In terms of its size. Oh, add staff cabins to a industrial area to get people quickly? Oh, that's a good idea. Pro strats. Oh yes, we can now have offices and high-rise residential. New member, welcome. Good, good. John, thank you very much for being a Raptor Egg for 12 months, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, time for some big buildings in here now. Get that population to jump. Oh, and look at that money coming in. Anything good in the new DLC? Well, we're about to start building the airport. The actual structures now. This whole time we've been preparing, and, you know, to build an airport is one thing, but to connect it to a city and have them interconnected with buses and metro lines and stuff is another. We're getting ready for the big O Operation Buford. Yeah, the airport costs a lot more money than I was expecting, so it's alright. I guess we're in no rush. We're going to be building a city and an airport all weekend. Yeah, we're playing on PC. It's the best for mods and such, too. Yeah, I think 75K is the cheapest airport. Yeah, I'm glad we laid this city out so early. We haven't had to do much other than just kind of watch it grow. Now it's actually filling itself back in. What's up, Steven? Thanks for watching, dude. And we got a lot more DLCs to include in here, too. Like, we could build a custom park, and we could probably do that around the botanical garden, which will look nice. That'd be cool. Yeah, there we go. Yep, buildings are coming on back. Excellent. Offices build up really quickly, too. Get you guys some water. Alright, I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip. Alright, when the time comes, we'll need a name for our international airport. We'll need a name for our airline of the two biggest bidders. And then we'll need to give everybody else who's dropped something in the city. Let's go ahead and make this a park for now. No residential specialization. Self-sufficient buildings. Ooh. Oh, leisure specialization. Ooh. First, we gotta paint a district, though. I'll need to find an area for commercial. We'll do leisure up here. Perfect. Cypress Hill? What the hell? Wow. Special celebrity guest of today's stream, Cypress Hill, is joining us, ladies and gentlemen. That's insane. And the membrane. And by specializing in that, it's also increased the residential. Bum 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 bum. Backseating is fine. Backseating's fine. Because at this point, we're not so concerned about the city. The city's fine. It'll work out. We got to do the airport. The airport's where the money's at. That's where we're going to have some fun. Green Thumb Park, yeah. Is there going to be a duty-free store at the airport? Well, I don't know. With Microsoft in command now, every store will have to sell Call of Duty now. Even if you go to your doctor. Doctor, I'm having some foot pain. Oh, dude, have you played the new Call of Duty? What? No, I have an ache in my foot, I think. You should have a look at it. No, dude, you should play the new Call of Duty available now. What? Yeah, come on, man. Get the game everyone's talking about. No. Did you guys hear though? But before Microsoft bought Activision, GameStop tried to buy them. GameStop tried to buy Activision for $4.22. Thanks, Chad. I'll be here all night. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Wow, thanks for subbing, Chad. That was the best. It's all they could do. It's the best they could do. What's that? $60 billion corporation. I'll give you $3. Oh, that look. Is that? Oh, that desk over there looks a little scuffed. I'll give you $2.98. In-store credit. Hey, look at that. Money's bopping up like crazy. Good. Now we'll have a lot of mass transit problems, but that's okay. We're here for the money. Okay, let's build a park there.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
I don't know about y'all, but I think this looks pretty. Ah, Seraphine, thank you very much for the 2 months as a Raptor Plus. Congratulations. Thanks for the continued support. Good to have you here. Oh, and I know I've been saying it all stream, and it's mostly because I don't know about the DLC, but I'm pretty sure we're close to maybe possibly building an airport, maybe. Y'all want to build an airport? Yeah. Oh man, look at that cash flow, baby. There we go. Jeez. Oh man. All right, now we're making 8,000. That's much better. And the population's almost 10,000. That's good. And thankfully, we're almost done with the trash problem. We gotta figure out the electric problem, though. Geothermal or a solar updraft? We're in a pretty sunny area. We should, how much does the solar updraft give us? 240. Geothermal gives us 80. 120. This costs us... Oh, well, we gotta have 320 square meters of water a week. Oh, that'll cost us 240? Oh, baby. Well, that's the cost of nice 1920. Oh, geothermal's pretty affordable. Goldblum Memorial Airport? Don't you talk about my Jeff that way. Don't you talk about Jeffy B that way. Maybe we can shut down one of the power plants. Wait, is one not running? Not enough fuel. Oh, I see. Well, let's shut it down anyway. Yeah, we should leave it on. Time for beachfront hotels to make it a destination city. Good idea, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can retool this area to be residential, can be moved, and... Well, we do need to do higher density, yeah. We can do offices. We could probably put offices up here now. I actually think we'll keep that city after all. We'll find a way to connect it and make it look nice, but now that we're making 10K a week or whatever, oh baby. Well, I guess the international airport's up for grabs anytime. I guess the highest bid is like 2150 or something like that. I don't know. Tan's keeping track. I'm gonna focus on building stuff, and then I'll name it whenever you guys decide. When the dealing's done, like the gambler. Sometimes, chat, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and sometimes when to run. All right. I want to fix more. There's more and more stuff I want to fix in the city, but I want to build an airport, folks. Shall we do it? Shall we finally start the international airport? We're going to need a highway connection, so I'm going to make something... Buford wanted his little road. Let's make a lovely 4-lane road with trees. Maybe I'll make a little roundabout here first. Let's use our roundabout tool. Now we can upgrade. We should probably make that a highway again. Airport construction begins. This is official now. We're laying it down. Let's make sure we're parallel to this thing. Okay. Oh yeah, the list of mods that I'm using are... I'll put them on screen for you. Just go ahead and pause if you want to read that or whatnot. It's under mod settings on the left side. These are all the ones I'm using now. The most important one I would say is just use the move it mod. You'll be using that one a lot. Alright, luckily we can fix the roundabout. That's fine. You want to name a road? Alright, well, you're going to have to talk to the road department on that one. That's tan. At this point, I'm going to try to focus on building my airport and stuff, because I don't want to waste any more time. We got to build an airport. We're beginning construction. It begins now. Like, this is going to be the entrance to the international airport. I think we can shrink it down a little bit. This is it, folks. The beginning of an airport. Wow. Pog. I think... Yeah, I think that'll be a good position for it. Wow, that's actually looking good. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Better. Yeah, we'll fix that when we go to build the highway. Bum, 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 bum. What? We don't have to use vanilla to make our... We have a roundabout builder tool. That's why we used that just moments ago. We just made the size smaller. Okay, that looks good. The roundabout makes you want a donut. It looks good, don't it? Maybe we should move this. Uh-oh. Okay, we can always move that. Yes, it looks like the USS Enterprise, chat, yeah. We have some Star Wars fans in the chat. YouTuber, that's not Star Wars, it's Babylon 5. You'd know that if you knew anything about Stargate. Unsubbed. Oh, okay. Dude, look at how much money we've got now. Alright, we're going for the... I'm going to go with the modern style. We have the modern single or two-story. I think we do the double. If we build the building, then we should be able to figure out how to lay out the roads. So I guess I'm laying out roads without even knowing, I'm laying out the roads without even knowing how big the terminal should be. Yeah! Airport time! Alright, brother. Tabasco International Airport has reached level 1. So now we can start building all these things. Small hangars, modern control towers, budget airport hotels, small parked planes, a couple of different types of small parked planes, classic control tower, ultra modern. Oh, we can actually mix. We can mix and match. We can make the terminal like ultra or modern, but we can make the control tower like ultra modern. Bus station and aircraft stand are also unlocked. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, the runways are now unlocked. Taxiways are now unlocked. Okay. Well, let's build a runway. Alright, so this is how short the runway can be. Now, I think that's... For the ploppable international airport, I think that's the exact same size as the international airport that's in the... like the vanilla, too. I think you can still even place that one if you wanted to. Oh, you could... yeah, okay, you can still put down the airport, cargo airport. Well, that's dumb how you need to have 70... You could build an airport, but you can't unlock the regular airport till you get to 70,000, but you can unlock it early with the DLC. Okay, sure. Anyway, let's keep building the terminal building. And that doesn't look square. Now it does. Alright, so it does come with a bus lane. That's good. City Skylines is pay to win. Well, I mean, there are mods. But, yes. I mean, at least, you know, you pay to unlock it early, I suppose. build this in reverse. Yeah, connection issues, yeah. That's okay. Oh, we're now a small... Oh, we've unlocked stuff again. City's popping off. Oops. Close enough. Gotta look good. Kerbal 2, yep. Any other games we play will show up on the channel. Make sure you're subscribed and ready to rock. I hate it. I think the runways are going to go this way. One on either side. But we'll design it in reverse because it seems to be easier to use the restrictions of the game. As in, like, the parameters of the airfield. We'll do it like this. With this airport DLC, imagine all the new stuff that's going to be added too, like in terms of like making ride services, like ride apps, pickup areas that you'll have to designate. Okay. That seems like an easier way to do that. Yep. Alright, that seems like a much easier way to do that. Out 4, down 3. Okay. Perfect. Can you... You're all asking for roads. Sure, you gotta drop a fat super chat or become a member or do some big upgrade and stuff. We can talk. City's open for business, folks. Members are waiting to pick you all up in the member bus. Don't be afraid now. Memberships are standing by. Modern airport concourse. Modern control tower. Ooh. Okay, see, look, that's not... Okay, to build a concourse, that's not that expensive. I mean, it will be when we're done, but it's not that crazy. Alright, well, we are going to have to buy some new territory for the airport. Airport, just like you said, chat's going to be way bigger than you think it is, and you guys are right. Ooh. We'll buy more land up there, since we got so much cash now. Cash money millionaires, baby! Yeah! Alright, this is cool. Alright, let's build the, or buy the territory now for the airport. More. We need more. Airport's gonna be spicy with that Tabasco, y'all. What, are you becoming an accountant? Yeah. Hey, you asked to help. You're the only one I can trust. My only hope. Alright, folks, the airport DLC. Start now. I love that, you know, it's like deep in there. You don't just kind of start with the airport and it doesn't feel overpowered, although it does feel a little bit, though. And I also want to reduce the beach a bit. It does feel a little bit, though, that, like, you get access to airports. Like, you get access to an airport way early if you get the DLC. If you don't get the DLC, you gotta wait till 70,000. Which, I would say, man, that thing should unlock at, like, 10,000, because you don't even have money. Well, maybe you will. You probably will if you do, like, the industrial stuff. Yep. Okay, good. At least you don't have to, like, buy the land, you know? At least you don't have to pay money to, like... terraforming costs money, but not the actual, like, acquisition of the land. Oh, the airport's looking great. Oh, a little more breathing room, but we're far from done on our brand new international airport. Whoa, Pog. Look at that, chat. Mike, wow, Pog. I feel like we could go closer to the terminal, but we could also, or the concourse, we could put trees and stuff here. We also need to think about where we want to put a train station. So I'm thinking about, like, making them come closer together so we can put trains and buses on the sides. We do kind of need to figure out where we're going to put those. So where do we put those? Airport bus there. Metro? I don't know if the... I think that only connects to the hub. The big hub. Let's see. Wait. Oh, we have to unlock that. The modern concourse hub, we have to get to level 2. Yep, you can build your own custom airports. This will be out on Tuesday for everybody, so that is exciting. Oh, maybe what I'll do... Okay, here's what I'll do. There we go. I can add a bus terminal on there. Or here. Then I could add more concourses and such. Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, and then we can make a little loop roundabout here, I suppose. Oh no, chat. Oh, I'm so bad at roundabouts. Oh, you can actually... Wait, what? Wait. The airport's making sound effects of, like, airplanes taking off and stuff. I haven't even built a runway. Wait, we got mass death going on. What's going on? Oh, power. Again? I can't believe that. We'll move that later. Alright, that'll fix that. There we go. Need bigger houses? That's true, we need higher density, but everybody was leaving anyway because I had a little power issue there. Now the other thing is that we're going to need a train depot here somewhere. And I'd love to be able to make the train go here. So really we should make these a lot more narrow. Yeah, this is Los Santos International Airport. Or San Andreas, I guess. Ooh, maybe we should do a big oat. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Oh, the airport begins. It's so good. Airport begins, baby. Let's do a 30. 30 minutes to the next stream? Ah, that's getting moved. I'm having too much fun doing this one. Bum, 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 bum. I'll move it. Remind me in like 10 minutes. An airport Wendy's? Yes. Actually, we could build the... Wait, do they have 4-lane one-way? No? Still, we gotta put in support beams. What? I tried. Oh my god. Alright, 30's too small. Yeah, you can change the names of stuff, but gotta remind me later. Alright, that airport's looking good, man. That airport is looking good. It was looking good. No, bracing on the nodes doesn't seem to work for these types of roundabouts. If you were watching the stream a little bit ago, we did try to do that, and then it got gobbled up. You remember? Yep. That's what happens. Okay, I got an idea. I need the boy to help me out. Boy. There we go. Put across the... You guys tell me to put... I've done that twice now. Didn't you watch what happens when that happens? Chad, I'll call the cops. Actually, I don't even know if I want a roundabout. Like, there wouldn't be a need for a roundabout because we already kind of have an exit. Like, who would go around the roundabout to leave? Like, I think it would just be in, drop off, pick up, or whatever, and then out. Sorry, my bad. I'm not mad at you. I'm just, like, a little mad at the game. It's not that big of a deal. I'll get it. And the airport will look better because of my struggles. Oh my god, this YouTuber needs to go to jail. Cops are on the way, guys. Don't worry. You know what, chat? You go to jail. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Forget all that. Now is the spot to build a roundabout. We'll have buses coming in and stuff. That's okay. Make it like SFO in San Francisco. Oh, okay. $514, guys, to keep watching the stream. I'm an airport now. Oh, 515. 516. 517. I'm an airport. I'm SFO.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can brace the nodes. We have a roundabout big enough. Cool. Oh, I should have left those in. I mean, by the time I'm done, this frickin' airport's gonna look like the airport formerly known as Roundabout, because the symbol, the design of this is gonna change so many times. It's gonna be annoying. Holy crap. That actually is going to be decent. Wow, that's going to be cool. Let's make a small part of that. Is that bike lanes? Grass. What's annoyed me right now? Alright, now we just got to connect to this, which shouldn't be too hard. F's in the chat for last words. Famous last words. Actually, that would be fine. Oh, that's gonna look cool. Alright, nice. It's time to reschedule? Okay. I could have started my stream an hour actually earlier than I did, but I realized they goofed up with the, when they sent me the email about being able to play this early, they told me, like, hey man, you can play it at 1800 Central European Time or 10 a.m. Pacific. And I was like, oh, okay. But I didn't realize those two times are different. Like, 1800 European Time is actually 1700. In Pacific time. Bum, 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 bum. Man, look at those crosswalks though. Dear God. All right, well, the fact that they let us build it that way is good. And these are one ways, so we're good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there's always a mod to fix. Luckily, in this case, we've got it. I think I should have made the this entryway a little longer, but to be honest, I think it's fine. Because we still got other things to make now. So let's try to get some planes running. Let's do, we got public transport here. I guess we'll start in order. We can do small aircraft stands. How are we going to do this? Wait, can we put one in the middle? Now we can put some in the middle. We do need a modern control tower. Oh, I can't put it at the end? Oh. Not even connected. Well, I guess it can. You can have like a 90-degree angle. Walk in and then turn. They need water and power? What? Bro, it's a massive building. Just, like, wire it in. Not enough money. Oh my god. Should have shut those off. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, chat's just reminding me that I have another stream later today, but I won't miss it. We'll reschedule that so I can keep playing this because we're having a good time. It took a long time to get to this point to build this airport. A lot longer than I was expecting, actually. I thought that perhaps, like, with just this small city, we could start building the airport, but I guess now in hindsight, we need a lot of money for the terraforming and a lot of money for the terminal. Like, you need $75,000 just to build the terminal. So, and then you need all the extra money on top of that for the bus stations and other things. Which I guess we could turn that off too. Alright, we'll get one runway running. Okay, so there's our runway, taxiway, and then small aircraft stand. Oh, okay, so we start with small planes. That's right. We start with, like, small local commuter jets or whatever. And work up to them beefy 747s. $5,400, that's what we'll spend. Looks a bit short, but we can always extend it. Or delete it or whatever. Yeah, so we can only connect here and here. When a plane lands, it'll have to exit here. Where were those? Oh, they're there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money for taxiways and stuff, yeah. Now, at this point, I would also recommend another mod called, like, the, there's a a painting mod where you can paint the ground like asphalt color and such. So, like, inside the airport, like, you know, near the runways and, you know, inside the gates and such, everything's basically just concrete, massive concrete pads and stuff. Yep, put industries into play, and then also remember that your airport can double as an industry hub too, where you can have trucks come in to deliver stuff to the cargo airport that could deliver stuff to the airport as well. In other words, you could have like a factory deliver stuff to the airport, but it could go out via train rather than going out via plane. Or you can bring in stuff from other places to ship out. All right, back to building roads. Airplane roads. Yay. Now, all the runways are one way, so... What's the paint mod called? I actually forgotten what the name of that one is. If anybody knows, let me know. If the taxiway's too close to the runway, they could clip. Surface painter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, flights to the city are almost open. Now's a good time to clap that join button and become a member right now. We got members standing by to drive the member bus to pick you up from the airport. So becoming a member includes a free flight to Raptoria. Very nice looking airport. It's okay, Pinto. It's alright. We'll talk. I got some suggestions for you just so you know how to play it as a game versus IRL. But thank you. I appreciate your compliment. It's alright. And we're limited in the things that we can decorate at the moment too. So like, we don't get like fuels, refueling or anything yet. We do get hotels though. We can put those down. So we can build like some hotels over on this side near the highway. How many hours do you think you've gotten game? Oh, well, in this game so far, so we're about 5 hours in, and I spent most of our time, I think, building these two initial cities. And even though you can unlock the airport at 2,800 population, it feels like you might not want to do that until you're about 10,000, because you have a crazy amount of money coming in. It's not so much that building everything at the airport's expensive, it's a lot of little cheap things that constantly add up. Now, the terminal itself is about 75,000. This is the modern terminal too, so keep in mind that there's the classic, the modern, and the ultra modern. Ultra modern looks really nice, but I like the modern one. I think we could put another gate here, or what do they call it? Airport or airplane parking? What do they call it? Whatever the game calls it. And we could also put a fence around the airport too, so you get airport fences. But you can put those anywhere. It's just a new style of fence. Alright, I think we should get some flights coming and going to this airport. Let's connect the road to the highway. The connection we're about to make is going to be a little gross, so keep in mind that it's just temporary until we got everything up. But let's at least add a hotel, so people can have a place to rethink their decisions. Hangars? I don't feel like hangars should be there. Oh yeah, the decorations, that's such a waste of space. Like, well, actually I think they add to your airport's appeal, yeah. It'll make more people want to visit. So like 2 parked planes equal 1 hotel, so. Alright, let's make the connection first, then I'll make the roads. Or I mean the roads and the other thing. Okay. Do they serve pizza rolls on the plane? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, they do. Well, you do have to buy the planes if you want to increase the airport's attractiveness. And the airport attractiveness means more tourists and such, so you can. It's a good idea to do it, but it's not something you need to do. But I don't know. I don't know if people visit airport. I mean, it's only something Pinto would do, is visit a city based on the airport's attractiveness. That's a Pinto move. How should I do this? I'm so close to this other interchange. I guess what we can do is we can move this down. Wow, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll build more than one runway. Everything's kind of stun locked right now because, like, I have these small airplane stands, but I want to build some bigger ones, but I need to wait until I unlock those. So, like, a lot of this game is like, slow down, hold up, whoa, whoa. It's like regulations, the game. Like, yeah, I want to build an airport here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! First of all, you got to fill out this form to even talk to me. And then second of all, do you have a form to actually ask me to fill that form out? It's like, also that's $5. But yeah, this is definitely bureaucracy, the game. Can I put a parking lot under the airport? No. You can't build parking lots, but you can kind of pretend if you want that there's a parking garage there. But in real life, yeah, they'd squeeze parking garages here and here and here and probably on the actual runway, have the plane go through the parking lot. Which is great, because if you're late for your flight, you can try to jump on the wing from the parking garage. FAA might not be happy about it, but you know what? Forget them. Yep. Alright, so just so we can get things running, let's just go ahead and make a quick and cheap connection, and I'll solve it a little bit later with something else. Because honestly, if we make a connection now, I feel like we're going to unlock some new tech to make it even better. Okay, that's good. This is just so we can actually see the thing run, and we'll come up with a solution later. Which I think we could probably end up doing like, we could do a lane where it tunnels. We could have a tunnel go this way, and then we could have a road just go that way. I looked up the cost of planes between $90 million and $420 million. It's a small price to pay for luxury, chat. See, population's going down. Oh, it's because I haven't expanded much. That's fine. Alright, let's turn on the airport. Yeah, you can get mods for... yeah, you can easily put in parking garage mods for sure. Yay. Yeah, let's build a water connection. Let's put a node here. So with a lot of time and a lot of money, we can make a very beautiful airport. At this point, we're just kind of speeding through some things just to see. Bro, why do the planes require... What do I need to build a high voltage line to the plane? Okay, oh boy. Maybe we should make a power unit just for the airport. You know, the geothermal plant kind of looks like a cool little backup generator or something. I'm just gonna build that there for my own sanity. It's actually a small. That's actually a pretty small building. That's really like a low building. We could probably put that over here somewhere. And we could name all the towers and stuff inside too. We'll have to get some buses running, so we'll leave that off for now. But alright, I think the airport works and probably costs us hundreds of thousands of dollars a day. I would recommend building like a power source at the airport, honestly, and the geothermal plant looks like the best building for that because it's really low and stuff. The bus terminal, we don't have any other buses running, so we'll have to connect to that next. But I want to grow the city a little bit now and see if we can get some more population in here. So let's get rid of all these low density. Bro, I have so many incinerators for garbage, yet we're still getting trash problems. I guess it's got to be closer. Can the concourse have round ends? I know you can build hubs. So our design right now is based on the limitations of the of them not letting us build everything at the moment. Oh well, we should build some. Oh, we can't build a crematorium yet. Okay. Build a cemetery there. And of course, water and power, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, let's build a way around. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that'll work. You know, actually, this could be a great opportunity to redesign this whole thing. We could redesign this whole thing to be a way into the airport or the city. That's kind of an actual perfect location for that. And we'll have to get the power lines to bring in power somewhere. Are they making pollution? Huh, that's weird. Garbage has piled up at the airport? No way. I will build an incinerator here too. Well, there's that other new building we can build too, isn't there? That, oh, you can't unlock it till later. Yeah, the waste transfer facility where garbage is brought to, but then they gather all the trash and bring it there, then they transport it somewhere else to either dispose of it or whatnot. Well, I gotta say, the airport is not that bad looking. For starters, if you imagine some planes here and some other facilities off to the sides and stuff. build a road down here and do more aircraft facilities up this way. I think we could actually build a cargo airport around here somewhere too. A guy going to work. Didn't a garbage truck... Wait, yeah, there's a garbage truck. Why is there still trash? He just drove up there. Hello? Active flight 0. Well, the trash is piled up, so we need an incinerator to go pick that up. Luckily, we got our trash budget at the max, so... Hey, the city's looking good now, though. Now we just got to kind of make it look a little more well thought out. But this is not the type of game that you can play in 2 hours or 8 hours or 16 hours. If you're trying to build a nice city, you'll end up spending a lot of your... You could do a project a day. And one day you work on like, okay, I'm going to fix all my residential problems. And then you start working on traffic and... you work on traffic and power and water and stuff and making it look nice. That's half the game. It's got to be like making it look nice, and the other half is building it wrong and then improve upon it later. Especially like when a new mod comes out or something, or you learn something didn't exist. Oh boy. Greetings from the land of pies? Bro, pie is good. Look at all these trucks! Wow, they're just dodging in between each other. Wow. Bro, go to my airport. There we go. No! Go to the airport! Is the road set up wrong? How come no one's going up there? Go to my airport, bro. I need... Alright, no garbage truck is getting out of there anymore. No. Go to my airport. Oh my god. I was trying to get him stun locked, but no. Oh, the airport needs more air? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the roads look okay. Trucks and vehicles can definitely get to the airport, but it's not operating because it's too full of trash. Maybe I have to turn it on in order for them to pick up trash? I had it off because it's just wasting money. No, it's not. The airport's not out of range. An incinerator's right here. I thought they would pick up trash from a building that's turned off. Maybe not. Alright, while we wait for that, let's build some nice little parks and stuff. We want... If we got people coming to the city now via the airport, like small commuter jets are coming here. We got... The members' planes are piling up. We got people clicking and tap and join, unlocking perks and stuff, so we gotta give on back to the city. Nice. We'll add some park decorations and stuff to that. Oh my god. The airport's actually working. we'll definitely have to move the incinerator somewhere else. Alright, let's increase city attractiveness. Let's build a budget hotel. Ah, beautiful. It connects to the airport very nicely. Alright, let's take a look at the info. Okay, so we've got airport level 1 out of 3, attractiveness score is 120. Let's go ahead and offer hotel discounts. Rental cars. And maintenance to the airport. Is there, if there's airports, are there air starboards? Or no? Is that only... Okay, I'm not sure. Hello? Airport, open. Where are the helicopters? Good question. I don't think there's heliports in the game. Oh, do we unlock the better... Hold on, we unlocked some policies to fix that traffic. What's VIP area? Oh, that, yeah. Automated tolls. And then I want the better toll booth now. One-way large toll booth. Why do we even have a roundabout there? I guess it just adds an artificial extension to the thing. I guess we could add another entrance. Okay, and then... Maybe I should just upgrade that to a highway. Yep. Nope. Wait, is there a 6-lane highway? Oh, there's a 4-lane. But we haven't built any sort of mass transit other than the airport, so everything's via car. But we can fix that with the train network that I have planned to come into the airport. I kind of want to see what City Builder Plays got early access to this long before to showcase some stuff. I want to see the airport that he built with some really nice mass transit stuff going in there. Seeing an airport train go in there is really beautiful. So we'll have to build a train somewhere. We can also do a metro line as well. Have a... Oh, actually, that'd be cool, because it's elevated rail, so we could have it go over the highway, the river, and then somewhere into the city. That would be really cool. That's what I'm most excited for. Like, the airport's cool, but I want to see how it connects. Holy crap, our first plane! Oh my god! Oh my god, there it is. Nobody's on board, but that's fine. Oh, wait, that means people are trying to get out. People are trying to escape. 15 passengers loaded. Oh my god, it's working. Alright, people actually took the plane. Active flights 1. Oh, we did it. Alright, 15 people are going on vacation. It's all of our new members. They're going to a better stream. Lol. Alright, so to-do list. 1, make a nicer entrance to the city. Actually, let's do it in priority. Number 1, work on adding stuff to the airport area and then working on this here. Number 2, working on connecting the city to the airport via roads. And then also doing some mass transit stuff. The city itself is going to be a much lower priority. We're going to put the city on a low priority. Aside from building anything that we need to keep it running. Like, for example, power or water. Amen, brother. What are the ticket prices? Everybody can fly this plane for 1 join button. Next person to click or tap join can hop on the next flight out of here. Wow, he didn't even wait. Wow, he didn't hold short or anything. He's just like, I'm out. Landing gear goes up on the planes now. Or not? What? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's certain planes? They mentioned something about the landing gear going up. Maybe now that it's cruise altitude. Oh, there it goes. It looks like it's up now. Yep. Cool. Alright. Only the large ones? Well, it looks like they went up on that small one. I think they did. Alright, so if we're going to have people come to this city for tourism and such, we should probably start thinking about what we want to actually have, like, people come here for. We also need to name all the stuff, too, so Tan and all the other mods, if you can keep track of everybody who dropped a big dono, we'll make sure that we get everybody something in the city. It's not like this is going to be our last stream of City Skylines either. We're going to be playing this a lot. Well, let's take a look at the airport fence. Oh, the airport has to be level 2? Okay. This city is a VIP club. Everybody's waiting to get in. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have to work on a lot of that. Obviously we'll extend this and make it go to a few different places. And even have this highway come over this way. I think that was my original plan, was to have the highway come up here. Which might be a good idea, because then we could, instead of one entrance for everybody to the city, we could have several exits for all the cars and then go up there. Yeah, it looks like they keep the landing gear down until, like, they hit cruise altitude, which is like, eh. I think maybe once the plane leaves the runway, just start having it go up slowly. Like, it's not an airplane simulator, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but I think they could just have it go up when it's good, off the ground. What's up with all the traffic jam here? We're gonna end up redesigning this whole thing. Okay, well, we had one plane. That's nice, I guess. Obviously, with buses and stuff, it'll increase. 12,000 people is not really a lot for, you know, daily flights either for a city. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. Bum, 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 bum. You dropped a super chat. You want to name a road? We can give you a road somewhere. Let's give you the road in front of the nice little, we're going to be working on this area in front of the, botanical garden, and it'll be a central point for tourism, so let me know what you want there, Maxon. We got you a road. Oh, beachfront hotels? Definitely a lot of people are going to want to come here for the beach. Name it Highway to Hell. I wonder if we could put any interesting tourism things in here now. You know, additionally, now that this DLC is coming out too, you could probably go to any of your other cities and delete airports that you have or redesign them. We could go to one of the other cities that I worked on and build a city airport there too. We could have even started with that, but it was too nice to be able to see the like a new map as well. Dalton, welcome aboard, dude. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do is build a an airport in every city that I've had before as well. Which could be cool because they'll have transport problems and whatnot. Or could, you know, a new airport could bring in a lot of people, which could put a strain on the transport system. Yeah, the city's decent. It's rather small, but at least it's enough to bring in... Oh, boy, that's a big old plane. Hey, new members. It's people escaping again, but that's fine. Eventually they'll come here. They love the city, they just don't know it yet. Alright, for the airport to reach level 2, we need an attractiveness score of 400? Airport needs to reach level 2. I guess I could do decorations. For now. Damn it. Yeah, you need that for an attractiveness score. Ah, Maddox, thanks for the 2. Enjoy your day at work. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for your support. Airport level 1 out of 3. Attractiveness score 360. Passenger seats 0 used, 100% not used. Well, that's kind of a redundant piece of information. Oh, well, now we're 50-50. We got 50% of people are incoming and 50% of people are outgoing. So 50% of 0 is... oh yeah, 0. Well, now it raises the question, like, if you were to build an airport in your city that you built now, what will it look like? Let's save this one here. I'm quite happy with this airport, actually. And let's go look at one of my other cities and see what it would be like to build a city there. I just want to see Empire City that we built. I want to take a look and see. We had planned on building an airport over off to the right side, and I wanted to wait for the DLC to kind of complete this city, but it's not a bad city. Oh, Max, did you say what you want? I may have missed it. I guess when you drop a super chat at the time, you gotta outbid everybody else, and you gotta tell me exactly what you want. But you can also send me a DM on the Discord as well. For anybody who dropped a super chat tonight, everybody's welcome onto the Discord, including our members. We'll do some giveaways and such on there, and everybody who wanted something or got something and wants to make sure they get it, make sure you send me a DM so we can make sure it happens. We'll make sure the airport and all that stuff squared away. We'll be playing that map more. This is a smaller map that I did without restriction, or with restrictions. This was completely vanilla. This map's completely vanilla. And we did a really good job making a beautiful city. So there's a lot of landmarks here. All of this stuff is vanilla with DLCs. So maybe now we could build an airport? So I don't know why I have the train there. Wait a minute, didn't we build a train depot? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. This is excluding the, wait a minute, that's not the latest version of that city. It must have not saved the, I think we built a little city section up here, and then we built, oh yeah, this is, but we built a tram station and stuff. But anyway, I saved all this area for an airport. So this would be a good spot to build an airport too, right from the start. With this being gone, it was just like a tram thing here. What we could do now is we could put something completely different here. We could put the airport here and a connection to the highway, and then also a connection to the city on this main road here. Oh yeah, because didn't we redesign the... oh yeah, I redesigned the bridges and stuff too. Yeah, this was completely different. It must have not saved. Luckily, it looks good though. We replaced the highway bridge with like one city bridge or something. Yeah, we changed all this area. Oh, that's right, I made that giant roundabout and stuff. Do you remember that, chat? We made like a giant roundabout there and stuff. I don't remember why we did that, though. We put a train depot into the town. Let's see if there's actually a... is there a train to metro station that you could build? I mean, a tram to metro? Ah, the hubs. Okay. So these might be some good ways to actually connect your airport too. We might not even have to do some of that stuff. Because if you get the airport to level 2, then you can start using the metro. So at the start it says car and bus. So once you get it to level 2, then we can use the train, not the train metro hub, but the platform train station. No. Yeah, the train metro hub. Or no, is there a tram metro hub? Train metro, but what about tram? Oh yeah, the international airport's still here. Monorail bus hub. Ah, there it is. Metro monorail train hub. A hub that connects metros, monorails, and trains. Dusty Marley Street? Okay. Everybody should have Discord. It's free. Make sure you make an account and jump on there. We'll name the bridge. We'll name this lovely bridge for you. This is a beautiful bridge. We'll name this bridge for you. There you go. Dusty Marley Bridge is yours. Alright, so when we play more of this DLC, I think what we'll do is we'll build an airport in this city to see what it's like adding an airport to a pre-existing city, which this one's not too large, so I don't think it'll be that impactful. And then what it's like to build a city from scratch. So on the other city that we're building, it seems like you don't even want to, once you unlock the airport, don't even do it until you've got like buses and stuff set up. I would recommend getting some real good income, get about like maybe start earning about $300,000 so that way you can build, like if you want to, the ultra modern terminal is about $130,000. All the roads and stuff you'll have to build to connect it all. Money for the hotel, which is like $50,000. Money for all the tarmac, the runway, the planes, and then your bus terminal that you might want to build there too. And then all the other bus terminals as well. So all that stuff together that's going to connect is probably going to be yeah, about $300,000, yeah. And then you probably want to dedicate one whole square to it. I mean, that's massive. But if we were to build an airport here, I'd probably end up building like maybe like a runway this way, the airport here, kind of like shaped like an L. And then, boy, if we were to build a cargo, of course, remember, we can expand this land a little bit, but man, that's interesting. Very interesting. I love this DLC. We're barely even able to scratch the surface, but we're going to have to get things running with monorail and whatnot, but I think that'll be cool. All right, guys, I'm going to go live in about 30 minutes with our next stream of another city builder, this one taking place in medieval times, known as Foundation, so if you want to watch that one, go ahead and check it out. And make sure you subscribe to the channel and turn on the notification bell. Here's all the things that are new about the airport DLC and all the air cargo stuff that you can do. We got a long way to go, but as you can see, it's not about being good or bad at the game or being a pro or a noob or doing things right or wrong. It just kind of seems to be a thing that's going to take a long time, which is cool because then you can grow your airport with your city. So you won't be... It doesn't unlock fast, and it's not over very quickly. You have to upgrade it over time. That's cool. Because I would rather continuously come back to the airport than build it once and never pay attention to it again. And now there's going to be all sorts of needs for new hotels and such. Cool. Alright guys, I'll see you in a few minutes for our next stream. Thanks again for being here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for smacking the like button on the way out. Thanks for all the awesome comments and positivity and help and support and those big O super chats. For those of you with the airlines and such, we'll be building our airlines next when we get the airport to level 3. And now that we got our city, it's time to grow. I gotta go. I'll see you guys soon for our next stream. BRB.